Testing 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm live. I'm going to open up some music. Okay, 1 second here. Okay. All right. Getting excited here, getting things queued up. Let me see what's going on. Looks like we. Okay. Hold on a moment. See here. Okay. Okay. I know we're gonna have a wonderful hangout. I'm just double checking things this time, and I'm kind of excited because this time I'm here a little early. I'm always on time, but I'm not on time. I'm always early. See, to be on time is to be late. To be early is to be on time. Okay. Okay. So let me open this up. Get ready for a fantastic evening. I can't wait. Let me just make a few adjustments here so make this a more pleasant experience. Hold on. Okay, let me sign on to here. Okay, 1 second. Okay. Okay, I got it. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. We about to throw down. Can't wait, can't wait. Okay. All right, all right, all right. We're getting. I see folks are down on. I don't know. Some folks are always early. They're always early to the party. Welcome, welcome, welcome. As you see me behind the scenes, I wanted to welcome you in, by the way, to a very private hangout, a private session with just you and I and everyone else who's eavesdropping on our conversation this evening as we enjoy what's going on. So just give me a second here. Let me do this right here. Okay, let me do this. Okay, so let me get on over here. Let me go here. Get in my Facebook. Okay, here we go. Let's get going. So all right, here we go, here we go. All right, now I'm gonna get the other one out. As folks are dialing in, hello one, hello all. You're here early. You're behind the scenes, kind of just hanging out with me for a few seconds here, and wanted to make sure you all could enjoy. Okay, here we go. Give me a second here. Here we go. Doom, doom, doom. Hey, welcome, welcome, welcome. I understand we got folks that are dialing in from all over this evening, and I'm really excited about what we have going on. I'm gonna hit on over here in just a sec. Okay, okay, that's Tuesday. Okay, let me do this here. Let me hit on over here. I think they told me we got the private, the exclusive Facebook group open. I'm gonna get in there right now. Okay, okay, hold on. Now, for those that are joining that are just arriving, you're here early. You're behind the scenes, so you're here a little early. Welcome, welcome, welcome. For those that have made it in, just 1 second. Okay, just 1 second here. Hold on. Where is this thing at? Okay, welcome everybody who's early behind the scenes with us. Give me a second. Oops, I don't want this. One. Oh. Okay, here we go. I don't think y'all can hear anything. Okay, hold on. Hey, Rob, how you doing? I can see Rob down there. How you doing? I can't hear you, Rob, but I can see you. Hold on. Make sure I can hear myself. Hold on here. Just 1 second. Okay, hold on. Let me just make sure. Make sure it's not me, Rob. Okay, here we go. Let me do that. There we go. There we go. Hold on. Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. Okay, Rob, I can see you. Um, I see Velton is joining on. Okay, okay. Kim, we got Kim. I can hear. I can hear Velton. Velton, mic check, mic check. Can you hear me? Okay, Rob, can you say something? Okay, Rob, I can't hear you. I can't hear you, Rob. So you might want to check your headset. I can't hear you. I hear Kim sneezing. No, I'm joking. No, Kim, can you hear me, Kim?
I can hear you just fine now. I couldn't a minute ago, but I can now.
All right, mic check, mic check.
Check.
Okay.
Check. Check.
Okay. Yep, I hear you now, Rob. We're doing a mic check.
Okay. We're good.
We doing okay? I can hear you.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you fine.
You can hear me fine. All right. I'm getting some feedback from folks saying that they can hear us now.
You want me to turn it down?
No. You're fine. You're fine.
Okay.
Your wife looks much better than you, by the way. But you know, we don't.
I'm going to put her in this headset, sir.
We don't mind seeing you, but your wife looks much better. No, I'm joking.
And I have her right here, so I'm out of here, and I'm putting this headset on her.
Okay.
Now Cheryl's telling me she has no clue what she's doing, so she's just going to be a pretty face until you give her direction.
Tell her no worry, Rob. Tell her check her text messages. I'm texting her right now. I'm texting you, Rob, and you can pass it there.
Okay.
Okay, I see Ruben. Let me do a mic check with Ruben. Ruben, mic check. Can you hear us?
Hello.
I'm in the mic check. Can you hear me?
Okay, yeah.
I can hear you.
Say something
Can
again.
you hear me?
Okay, yep. We can hear you. We can hear you loud and clear. Okay, no problem. Velton, mic check,
Okay,
mic
great.
check. Okay, Ruben, he's still working on his. There's no problem. Okay, Cheryl, you can sit there and relax for a few minutes. I'll be texting Rob, by the way, so don't worry. I'll text Rob now so you have a thing what's going on. Tell Rob I'm texting him right now.
Are you texting on his message?
Yeah, you want me? Do you want me to text his phone or your phone?
Mine's right here.
Okay. No, hold on, no problem. All right, Ruben, say something again, Ruben.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. How's that?
Okay, that's good. Testing 1, 2, 3. Okay, we can hear you. We hear him. Everyone's kind of coming in. There are folks that are eavesdropping on our conversation right now. They're kind of listening as we're getting set up. So for those folks that arrived, you're here. We got 1 minute to go, but you couldn't wait. I opened up the gate so you could get in. Welcome. You all can listen in. I just saw your text. I see Trevor Otts there. Mic check, Trevor. Mic check, Trevor. Can we hear you? Okay, we can't hear you yet, Trevor, but he's there.
Mic check, mic check, mic check, mic check.
Okay, Trevor's looking dapper today. He has a jacket on. I'm feeling left out again, but that's fine. Ruben's there with his signature shirt, looking good. Okay, Ruben's there.
Hey, the signature blue is called signature blue, Shay. Signature blue.
Signature blue.
Let's no longer call him Ruben. Let's just call him Big Blue. Big Blue. Coming to you live, Big Blue. Big Blue.
So give me a second, Trevor. I'll be right back in a second. I'm going in to do just one quick change here to get it out. So hold on. I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen.
So I see we have Cheryl Adams. Cheryl, I might say you look rather technologically astute there with your headset on.
I got my headset on. Rob has me all fixed up.
All right. You look like a rock star. And I see.
You've got that red. You've got that red on. That is like dapper.
I decided to put a little splash of color in there today.
Absolutely, splash of color.
First of all, I don't know why he's putting color in. I mean, we're at home, we're relaxing. You're here. I'm sure he didn't walk around with a jacket and tie and a big handkerchief in. But I understand. Ladies and gentlemen, y'all just hang with me today. Y'all just hanging. Just kicking back.
Well, the consummate professional, Shay. We got to be consummate. That means consistently professional, Shay. That's what it means, Shay.
Well, I am professional. Whenever I show up, I'm already professional. It doesn't matter who I am or what I'm doing. If I'm there, the professional is in the house. I just want y'all to know that. I want y'all to know that before I get started.
That's authentic, huh?
See, that's all about being authentic. It's about being who you are, wherever you are, and feeling comfortable. Now, I do understand there's protocol, but since this is our show, I set the protocol. You like that? You like that?
Hey, Shay, I see we have Ruben West out there, but I also see we have Belton Shower out there in Florida.
Well, make sure you do a mic check because I couldn't hear him earlier while I'm doing something over here.
I see him. I see his mouth is moving, but no sound is coming through. Belton, you might want to hit the button on the side of your headset. It's a little button. It's like a mute button. You might want to hit the mute button right there on the side of your headset. And that should allow you to be heard there. See, I think it's on the right side of your headset, and just want to make sure you're good to go there. And there's my sister. There. None other than Stacy NC Grant there. She's posing for the camera. How you doing, Stacy?
Mic check. Hello, my brothers. Hello, everybody on. We are ready to rock and roll tonight. I love the red, Trevor.
Why, thank you. See, Shay, they like the red, Shay. Maybe you should go get yourself a handkerchief, Shay.
I'm who I am. I'm comfortable as is. See, that's the good news.
The good news is, Shay, that you're wearing the right color. I just want to add that blue is so good on you.
The good news is I'm wearing the right colors. The better news is I'm very authentic tonight. I'm myself. So, hey, hang.
He look like a Sigma.
It's okay.
And Ruben West, mic check. Ruben West, how you doing out there? Coming to us.
I'm doing great. Are you hearing me okay?
Yeah, we hear you loud and clear, Big Blue. They told us we were going to behave tonight, but I'm going to tell you, I have no intentions of behaving tonight. It's going to be one of those nights. I'm going to tell you right now, if you're watching live, get ready. get ready. It's going to be one of those nights.
Now, folks, as they're joining on, Trevor, because we are live, by the way. We are here. We're live. Folks are below. They can see all of y'all getting all set up. For those that are joining for the very first time and just arriving, you're just arriving. Maybe you just got the message. You just got the text. You just got the email. You couldn't wait. Trevor, there were some folks here when I logged on at 8:30. They were already here. Here's what we like for you to do. We'd like for you to head on over to the private, to the elusive, to the exclusive Facebook group. Now, how do you get there? You can look right below the video, right below there, and click Virtual Networking Live, or you can just type in Virtual Networking Live into your browser. Once you come on over to the private, to the elusive, to the exclusive Facebook group, it's where all the questions are being asked tonight. It's where the action is taking place. It's where the speakers are that you can connect directly with them, and it's also a place where some goodies may be given today. Now, once you get over to the private, to the elusive, to the exclusive Facebook group, tell us your first name, tell us your last name, type in where you're from, and more importantly, what you do. Please share that with us this evening. We'd love to reconnect with you. And the folks that are on tonight, the speakers, the folks that you see, the folks that are going to be in the conversation tonight. Tonight's more of a conversation. They're in the private, they're in the elusive, they're in the exclusive Facebook group. Now, once you get there, you might have to ask to join. We're going to let you in. Susan Reed is joining for the very first time. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're glad to have you aboard. Tell us your first name. Let us know where you're from, and more importantly, what you do. Cheryl Williams is checking on. Blake Andrews. Now, I like Blake. Blake used to put Blake is in the house. He must be like Ruben and like Rob. He's married, so he has Blake and Lisa Andrews are both watching. We get a 2-for-1 tonight coming from Sunrise, Arizona.
Can I ask the marriage protocol? I mean, I'm single, but can I ask the marriage protocol for Facebook? So, like, if you're on Facebook and you're married, should it say, like, you and your spouse, his name on your Facebook account, or is it just he's just Ruben West, or he's just Blake Andrew? But I've noticed that there's a trend that normally it'll be, you know, husband and wife, and it'll be the joint Facebook account. I mean, I don't know. Is that Ruben? You're married, happily married, Ruben. Go ahead, Ruben, and tell us what's the protocol. And then Stacey, I'd like to hear from you. And then Cheryl, what's the protocol?
While you're doing it, Trevor, I just want to welcome Denise, Dennis, and so many folks that are joining for the first time. LaDon Perry joining for the first time. So many folks. Go ahead, Ruben, take it away. Thank you all for joining. Tell us your first name. Tell us your last name. Tell us where you're from. Go ahead, Ruben. Over to you.
Mic check, Ruben.
That's your signal, Ruben. By the way, you know you're supposed to say, "Oh, I got something to say now." That's your signal. But maybe something happened to his microphone, Trevor.
Oh, he'll be back soon enough. But Stacey, what's the protocol, Stacey? I mean, I'm asking for Shay because he's planning on getting married again, I'm sure. And Shay, you might want to listen in. Shay, you might want to take down the notes. And by the way, if you're in the private, the elusive, the exclusive Facebook group, there's no other group like it on the planet. Just go ahead and put what's the official marriage protocol for Facebook? Is it just your name, or is it now your name and your spouse? What do you have to say, Stacey? I'm going directly to you.
Well, Mike Tech, I tell you, I don't know about this new protocol, Trevor. All I can tell you is that I think it has to go by couple. My husband has his own page. I have my own page. I think that keeps some of who we are. And then, of course, I would hope that you'd be friends with your spouse, so there's nothing hidden. So the combining of the names.
Y'all get into a touchy subject there. Whoa.
You know, I would hope for a happy marriage, you know, that at least you're friends with each other. But at the very least, you know, sometimes folks are not that comfortable, Trevor, with getting on the internet. So they're doing it for the first time, and one spouse might not want to get on Facebook and one does. So they kind of combine it and put the names. But I can only speak for me. I have my page. He has his page. It seems to be working out just fine. So that's your research, Trevor. I know it's not for you. It's for Che. But just in case you want to investigate.
Oh, Lord.
But I'll see what Ruben has to say. But, you know, separate pages work for me in my house.
So it won't be Stacey and the old man, or it won't be the old man and Stacey.
Trevor, first of all, you know, there's a lot of me. All this right here has to have her own page.
That's right.
Ruben, what do you say, Ruben? What did the
Can you hear me now? Am I back on? Okay, great. So first I had to run and check that out real quick. So now that I got that checked out, no, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, we actually do our own thing. My wife has her page. I have my page. And we don't have a problem with that. We're happily married. We love each other. There's plenty of things we do together. And if you look at my page from time to time, you'll probably see pictures of her and I on there as well as our children. I know that she shows pictures of me and our children on her page. But for the sake of what we're doing, we have our own page.
All right, all right, all right. Shay, you now have it. Once
Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second while you're doing that. 1 second.
you now have it, Shay, from the experts. They're expertly married, Shay, and you now have it. You can have your own separate Facebook page, and there's Cheryl Adams out there. Cheryl, what do you think, Cheryl? What do you think?
I think you should have your own separate pages. However, you're always linked, you're always united, so you're always going to be sharing about your spouse. You're always going to be bringing them in some way.
All right, folks, y'all have it from the experts. If you're on Facebook, you get to have your own page, but you stay connected. This is just one of those expert notes that you probably didn't know. We were going to come on here and give y'all some Facebook relationship advice.
You never know what you get on a hangout.
It's like a box of chocolates, like a box of chocolate.
Cheryl Wood says, Trevor, she's trying to log in from her phone, so she's working it out. She will be on in a second as well.
All right, all right.
Okay, this is going off. Ladies and gentlemen that are joining for the very first time, by the way, please, when you head on over to the private, to the elusive, to the exclusive Facebook group, we want to hear from you. It's where the action is taking place tonight. We want to welcome Tina Russell. She's joining for the first time. Before Blake is joining for the first time. So many of you, this is your very first time being a part of the private, the elusive, exclusive Facebook group. And I want to tell you one thing, you're definitely in for a treat tonight. Mercedes Hawkins, thanks for joining. It's going to be incredible tonight. We're looking forward to hanging out with you this evening. Jay Shoup, say, hey, Trevor, why you got to be so shy? Jay Shoup coming all the way from San Diego. Trevor, Kim Coles is in the private and the elusive, exclusive Facebook group herself. That's not an assistant. That's not some machine. It's not some automated robot or some type of mechanic. It's actually her. She has her fingers on the keyboard tonight. She's there this evening with Barrett Matthews and Melissa Jenkins and Mia Zachary and so many other folks that are joining for the first time. Tell us what you do. We want to know exactly what you do. And Blake Andrews says, if you are in love and respect your marriage, include your spouse. So thanks so much, Blake, for inviting your spouse to be with us this evening.
Now, Blake, your wife is not looking over your shoulder as you're making this comment. Clearly, you're making this comment, and you're not under duress now making it. Blake Andrews, I know you are a rock star in your marriage, is one that many of us can use as a good example of how to be happily married. By the way, Ruben, how long have you and your wife been married, Ruben? Mic check, Ruben West? You said
7 years.
7 years. All right, seven's a good number. What about you, Stacy?
18 years and counting.
18 years?
Yes.
When y'all start dating? High school?
Yes, I got married at 10. 18 years. We're going on 18 and a half now.
18 and a half. Congratulations to you. And Felicia Muhammad, we want to welcome her, Trevor. She's being a part of the group tonight, waiting to be in the conversation. Back over to you.
Cheryl, how long have you and Rob been married?
29 years.
Whoa.
And counting.
Let's give a shout out to all our married couples out there. If you're married right now and you're in the private, the elusive, the exclusive Facebook group, there's no other group like it on the planet. Go ahead and just post how long you've been married. Give a shout out to your spouse, your husband, your wife. Just go ahead and give a big shout out. This time where we go ahead and honor the people who really help make you great.
Absolutely, and we want to thank all of you who are joining us this evening. I'm telling you, you're in for the treat. Kathy Espanas, who's joining for the very first time, and all of you. Now, once you get over to the private, to elusive, exclusive Facebook group, and you post about you and your wife and how long you've been married, you see Trevor, he's taking notes. That's him crying out on the inside. So he's out there, he's available, he's looking for all y'all. He really is. See, that's the cry for attention when he does that. That's a psychological term. It's called projecting. That means he projects what he wants on someone else. So who knows? Who knows? But in all seriousness, those folks that are joining, please head on over to Virtual Networking Live. We want to say hello to Robin Sherrill. Greetings from Flint, Michigan. Thanks so much for joining this evening. Let us know what you do. We're curious. What do you do? Clifton Knight says special hello to you. He's in the house this evening. Ramona Miles is in the house this evening. Special hello to her as well. And Mia Zachary, right from the area, is in the house. And so many of you are in for just a very special treat. Cheryl's texting me and telling me she's fighting with her phone to get in. She says, I'm going to be in there, Shay. I'm going to be in there. So we look for her to pop up in just a second. Now you might be wondering, how are people networking tonight? How are they asking comments of the speakers? How are they able to participate? Where can they ask their questions this evening? And here's the answer. The answer is you can head over to virtualnetworkinglive.com. Again, virtualnetworkinglive.com, where you can type in your first name, type in your last name, tell us what you do, and more importantly, tell us where you're from. Tell us where you're from. We've got an all-star lineup this evening. We've got the lineup of lineups, and it's very, very important, especially right now with about 95 days to go till we close out this particular year. Think about that. What better time to come together and get ready to really jumpstart, to close out this month and get ready to fire off into the fourth quarter, and you're going to hit it with so much momentum, with so much steam, with so much energy. I really can't wait. I can't imagine what January 1, 2015 is going to look for you. I really can't. So I'm excited. I see Cheryl fought her way in. She has the iPhone. Unlike Trevor, he still has the Android. He's trying to. If anyone knows we can get an iPhone 6, he's ready to turn it in. It's like a divorce. He's ready to divorce his his Android after only 6 or 8 months. But Cheryl, I see you made it in. Are you on an iPhone or Android, Cheryl? Please, just for the record. Well, that's your cue, Cheryl, to say something. She's working on it. Now, Cheryl, you just muted yourself, by the way. You just muted yourself. So now I got to go into my handy dandy controls. Fortunately, I'm an expert.
Shay, I now know why Apple has not hired you to be the spokesman.
Why is that? Why is that? Please tell me why, since you have the Android. I'm proudly holding the Apple. I got the iPhone 5S. I will get the 6 as soon as I can get there. All right, Cheryl, mic check. Okay, so we can't hear you yet, Cheryl. So you may want to look at your phone to make sure that you got it on, or you may want to put your headset in to make sure we can hear you. But I promise me, I can't hear. Can you guys hear Cheryl?
No.
Good. They're all shaking their head. That means no. Look, she's smiling at someone. Obviously, it ain't us. She's pay attention to hear. Okay, but
she's a student first. She's always been a student first.
Well, the good news is she's here. The better news is she's got a message to share with all of you out there, that in order for you to really make not the next 12 months, but the next 30 days your best 30 days ever, and I can't wait. We have Karonda Fleming. She's in the house, Trevor. Hello, everyone. So excited to be here tonight. I am Karonda Fleming from Greenville, North Carolina. I'm the founder of Profitable Passions, where we lay out the financial blueprint for entrepreneurs to increase their finances through doing what they love. Welcome. Harriet Gibbs is following instructions. She says, shout out to my hubby, David, of 19 years of marriage. The big 20 in December. Shout out to her, 20 years. Donna Davis is in the house, Trevor. Cheryl L. Williams is in the house. Dr. Letitia Wright is in the house, all the way from Los Angeles. She says, hello, Cheryl. Hello, Kim Coles and Ruben West. Trevor, she didn't say hello to Shay Brown. And she didn't say hello to Trevor Otts. I think she meant to, by the way. Terry M. Campbell, November 5th. It'll be 25 years. She said Alfred, her husband, is here watching with me now. Let's all say hello to Alfred. Everybody say hello to Alfred. He's sitting there right there watching right now. Denise Dennis says she's been married 3 years, and it just gets better and better and better. Trevor. Nancy Summers says, hello, everyone. Nice to be here for this great hangout. Coming to us from California this evening. Thanks so much for joining, and all of you who are joining for the very first time, and those that are trying to figure it out. Says, where's all this at? Where's all the action? Where's it taking place? Let me tell you where you can head on over to. You can head over to Virtual Networking Live. It's where Edward Womack is just joining for the first time. Marcy Roberts just joining for the first time. Prakaska Collard just joining the private, the elusive, the exclusive Facebook group for the very first time. Please, when you join, tell us your first name, so you would type that in. Tell us your last name, you would type that in. Tell us where you're from, and for the presenters this evening, tell us what you do. We'd like to hear from you.
And Shay, I want to welcome Marcia Roberts. Marcia Roberts. She's a first timer here in the private, the elusive, the exclusive Facebook group. There's no other group like it on the planet. But this is the time. If this is your first time on the Hangout, the world's #1 personal and professional development live stream in the world. Welcome. If this is your first time, we are now in what we refer to as the private, the elusive, the exclusive Facebook group. And you might be saying to yourself, what is the private, the elusive, the exclusive Facebook group? Well, it's the place where all of the virtual networking is happening. It's where you meet like-minded people committed to excellence. It's where you meet like-minded professionals committed to excellence. And we welcome you. Now, if this is your first time and you're here now, don't be rude. Here's what we want you to do. Come on over to virtualnetworkinglive.com. That's virtualnetworkinglive.com. It's where all the virtual networking is happening. And when you get there, here's what we want you to do. First, introduce yourself. Tell us your first name. Tell us your last name. Tell us where you're from. And then tell us a little bit about the product, the service, the mission, the organization, or the brand that you represent. That's right. This is the time where we want to hear all about you. So what do? First, you come on over. Come on over. Don't fight it. Come on over to Virtual Networking Live. Meet with your peers. Introduce yourself. And then post it to the group, your first name, your last name. Don't forget to tell us where you're from. And then tell us a little bit about the product, the service, the mission, the organization, or the brand that you represent. If this is your first time on the Hangout is all about you. Now, tonight's Hangout is going to be very special. We're going to be talking about sales for introverts, sales for shy folks. And here's what I want you to know. There's a little introvert in everybody, in all of us. There's a little bit of an extrovert in all of us. There are some things that we naturally shy away from. Some of the things that we shy away from is some of us are out there, we shy away from sales. And don't worry, if you're a person out there and you are shying away from sales, we're going to help you tonight. I remember, and Shay, you might be able to identify with this, is as an entrepreneur and as a business owner, I would try to find all sorts of things to do other than make the sale. I would try to create busy work for myself, so to speak, so that I wouldn't have to deal with picking up the phone and closing the deal. I was shying away from sales. And tonight, we're going to learn all about how to sell like you, how to be you. And tonight, we're going to get down to being authentic. We're going to talk about the authentic sales approach. We're going to talk about how being yourself is the only way to truly have sales and business. We're going to be talking about authentic negotiations. We have Kim Coles here from the hit TV show Living Single in Living Color. She's a comedian. She's a talk show host. She's an actress. She's even a best-selling author. She's going to be talking to you about being yourself, how important it is to be authentic, no matter what your career choice is, no matter what business you're in, no matter what you're doing, how important it is for you to be yourself. Shay, I just turn it over to you, Shay. I'm so excited. I almost said, let's go. I almost said it's a great day. I said, let's go.
Well, we'll get to it's a great day, but we're welcoming so many folks. Let's welcome Jennifer Davison Tooley, coming to us from Champaign, Illinois. You know, Trevor, she's with Breakthrough Success Academy. I help individuals overcome obstacles and limitations that may be holding them back in life and in business. Welcome so much. We want to welcome as well Daryl Mack coming to us from Florida. Welcome, Daryl. We want to welcome Linda Robinson. She says, Linda Robinson and husband, Leon, married 28 years and business partners of
All right.
Harvest Agency, consulting and development business plans for entrepreneurs. Shout out to her and all the folks, Trevor, who are joining for the very first time this evening. You're in for a treat. You're in for one of those evenings. It's going to be a life changer. Now, you might not have showed up and said, hey, today's going to be a game changer, but I promise you, just tune in. We're going to get started in a minute. Tonight will be a game changer. We got Marcus Alexander, PhD from Orlando, Florida, says, I own QuinX, multimedia marketing, where we provide multimedia marketing education and consulting. Pleasure to meet you all, and it's a pleasure to be here with all of you as well. Trevor, we have Tasha Robinson. I think it's her very first time. She says, hello, everyone. Tasha Robinson, your birthing coach. What is a birthing coach? Oh, I got to read it here.
Okay.
Your birthing coach. She's from Detroit, Michigan.
Stacy, help him out. Help a brother out, Stacy.
It says
help
right
a brother
here.
out. Stacy,
I specialize in helping others bring their vision to life through branding, book publishing, and graphic design. I was like, what is a birthing coach?
Stacy, help the brother out. He get a little nervous, Stacy.
First of all, my kids are grown. I'm not nervous. Talk to Trevor. He has a 5-year-old. He's way more active than I am.
I'm praying for him, Trevor. We gonna help him. We gonna get him there. Don't worry. We have
we gotta help. We gotta help this brother. We gotta help him.
Help me out. Now, did Cheryl ever get on? Cheryl, mic check, mic check. She got a headset on now. Let's see if we can hear her. Cheryl, mic check, mic check.
We got two Cheryls. We got Cheryl.
I'm sorry, Cheryl Wood.
We got Cheryl Wood. That's right. We got two Cheryl. Cheryl and Cheryl. We can have a show called Cheryl and Cheryl. What do you think about that?
Cheryl Wood, can we hear you? Mic check, mic check. She like smile like this. Okay, we can't hear her yet. That's okay. That's okay. She's doing the best she can. She's working hard. She's doing the best she can right now with so many folks on there. Okay, back over to you, Trevor. I'm gonna just reach out to her on text and let her know that we cannot hear her this very second. But we can see all of you who are dialing in, who are joining in. Welcome, welcome, welcome to this very special. Every hangout special, but this one's another special hangout we're going to have this evening as we're getting folks queued up.
So one, I want to do a couple of things. If this is your first time on the hangout, or if you're a veteran, here's what we want you to do. First thing we want you to do is come on over to Virtual Networking Live. It's very important that you come over to virtualnetworkinglive.com because tonight we have some of the top experts in the world, and you're going to want to ask questions to me. We know you're going to want to ask questions. And one of the criteria for speaking on the Hangout is that each speaker agrees to honestly answer the questions that you may put to them. If you ever wanted to know the secrets, the behind-the-scenes secrets, what they really think. I mean, if you just wanted sometimes you just want the real deal answer. So in the private, the elusive, the exclusive Facebook group that you can get to by going to virtualnetworkinglive.com, you can ask questions of any of tonight's experts, and they're going to answer it. It's where you can give them a virtual applause and tell them that something that they said resonated with you. It's where you can virtually network with others around the world that may need your products and services. Now, I know that sometimes when you go to the networking event, you're used to a bar and you're used to going up there and getting a drink, but there's no liquor, there's no alcohol. This is laser focused on meeting other professionals around the world with the same level of commitment as you. And tonight, I want everybody to get focused on their virtual networking, meeting somebody who you can serve or somebody who can serve you. So here's what we want you to do. First, you come on over to the private, the elusive, the exclusive Facebook group. There's no other group like it on the planet. And when you get there, by going to virtualnetworkinglive.com, here's what I want you to do. I want you to, first, don't be rude. Where are your manners? Put in your first name. Put in your last name. Tell us where you're from. We want to know where you're from. And then tell us a little bit about the product, the service, the mission, the organization or the brand that you may represent. That way, if there's another person out there who needs your service, who wants to connect with you, they have all the information that they need. So first name, last name, where you're from, and a little bit about the product, the service, the mission, or the organization and brand that you might represent. Go ahead and do that right now. Now, if you've already done it, great, do it again. It's not illegal to introduce yourself more than once, more than twice, more than 3 times. Go ahead and do it. And I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to go over. This is my favorite part of the Hangout. It's where we get to put the spotlight on you. It's where we get to highlight you. It's where we get to talk about your business, your mission, your brand, your service, the things that you're doing in the world to impact it. Let me just go on over to the private, the elusive, the exclusive Facebook group, and let's give some shout outs. As a matter of fact, mic check, Stacy. Who do you see out there, Stacy? Who do you see out there?
And Trevor, as she doing it, let me do a quick mic check with Cheryl. Cheryl has been going. She's been persevering. Cheryl, can you say mic check? Wood. Cheryl Wood. You just mute yourself, Cheryl. She's working on it. Okay, Tony, there's a buzzing coming from yours, Tony Coleman Brown. So
there is.
Yeah, we're gonna have to mute you for a second. Cheryl, can you say something? I feel like the air traffic controller here. Okay, Cheryl, say something. Okay, she's having trouble with the mic, Trevor. She can hear us clearly. You may have to reach out to her, but I think her settings might be on the other one. Okay, Stacy, who do you see in the private, in the elusive, and the exclusive Facebook group who joined us this evening to participate?
Well, I see the ambassador of hospitality, Jamie Cooper, is in the house, and she is always here supporting. Let's see who else. Looks like we have Terea. Terea's in the house. Look at Terea. Great to see you as always. We have Joan Thompson Wilson, the corner woman, always in the house.
All right, and we're seeing so many people out there. Check out this one, Stacy. Check out this one. Karen Aline Means. She is known as the Soul Profit Integrationist. I wonder if we say it like Soul Train, like Soul Profit Integrationist. What about that? You think they'll sue us, Stacy? But here's what
They might get us. We have to watch it. Because Dr. Wright is listening. She'll let us know.
You know that's right. But here's what she does. She coaches others on communications, sales techniques that result in an increase in sales. She's also a speaker, an author, and she's looking forward to meeting everybody that is here. Now, I saw her first name, I saw her last name, and I saw what she did, but Stacy, I didn't see where she was from. You got to tell us where you're from. We have Melissa Jenkins here from Norfolk Beach, Virginia Beach. She's from Norfolk/Virginia Beach, Virginia. She's here in the house, and there's Felicia Muhammad, and there's Barrett Matthews from E2E Systems. He's a speaker and a coach, and he's the author of Why Didn't You Get It Done? Where we coach entrepreneurs and aspiring entrepreneurs to take action and to be accountable to themselves in order to reach success. What do you see out there?
I see Edward Womack. Did you see him? Solutions consultant at Cloud Shepherds. But he didn't tell us where he's from. Yes, tell us where he's from. But he said, oh, here he is. He wrote it in Atlanta, Georgia. Life Transformer from the TIPS Academy in Atlanta, Georgia. I think he's here for the first time, so it's great to welcome you. All right, let's see who else is here. Karen Aline Means, the Soul Profit Integrationist. You talked about her.
Check out Marcia Roberts from Orlando, Florida. Check her out.
Oh, okay. Let me scroll down. Orlando, Florida. Okay.
I think they want to rub it in, Stacey. I'm convinced they just want to rub it in. But it's okay. It ain't cold here yet, y'all. It's not cold here yet.
It's still beautiful. Actually, it's a little warm. So we can still brag, too, that we have great weather.
Indeed it is. And can I just quickly ask, let me do a mic check with Velton Shaw. He's tried a couple of times. Velton Shaw, I know you turned the camera off. You're having trouble with the mic. Mic check, Velton Shaw.
You hear me?
You're coming in really, really, really faint. Can you say something again, please? Okay, so that's not working. Okay, so we'll work with that on that. Tony Coleman Brown, let me do a mic check with Tony Coleman Brown.
Yep. Mic check. Can you hear me loud and clear?
Okay, coming through. Okay. We got him. Go ahead, Trevor. We got him now. Cheryl, we have to work on Cheryl. She's gonna sign on and sign back off.
No
Over to you
problem, no
for a
problem.
second.
And Shay, we have Kimberly Aaron. She is the creator of I Am Me University, but she didn't tell us where she's from. Kimberly, repost. We got to get your first name. We got to get your last name. You got to tell us where you're from. Then you tell us a little bit about the product, the service, the mission, the organization, or the brand that you represent. Now, I want to highlight you. I'm going to come back to you. But after we get all the information in the correct order, the people want to know where you're from. Now, there's Charlene Day. She's from Maryland. She's helping people answer the call, full lunch in December. She is doing biz and ministries, okay? All right, big shout out there. By the way, if this is your first time, you give us your first name, you give us your last name, you tell us where you're from, and you tell us a little bit about the product, the service, the mission, the organization, or the brand that you represent. That's all we want from you. And go ahead and do that right now as we try to highlight your business. This is my favorite time of the Hangout, is because we get to put the spotlight on you. And for some of you, you spend every day during the week looking for business, looking for more people to collaborate with, and this could be your opportunity. And it's a chance where you get a chance to, an opportunity rather, where you get a chance to work on your scripting, work on how you're presenting yourself to others. So this is your time. Welcome, Carolyn Owens. Hi, everybody. I'm Carolyn Owens. She is a career transition and life coach from Maryland, but Philly will always be home. Hey, you can go ahead and call Maryland home, Carolyn. It's okay. You can call Maryland home. It's pretty cool. And let's see. We have Jamie, Minister of Hospitality, but I don't see what she's told us where she's from. So I'm going to go to the next one. All right, here we go. Here's somebody got it perfect. Here's Akia Garnett. She's from Washington, D.C.
Hey, Washington, D.C. in the house. Sorry, I'm sorry about that. I lost my clue for a moment.
Thanks, Shay. Next thing I know, Shay's going to be asking Kim Cole for her autograph live online. You got to make her composure, Shay. You got to be cool with it, Shay.
I'm not. I'm just me. I'm authentic. I'm just me. This is what you call being authentic. You just be you no matter where you are. Over to you, Trevor.
So we have Akia Garnett. She's from Washington, D.C. She is a branding specialist, helping our businesses and our entrepreneurs create and cast their vision and mission, and then brand and marketing. The name of her company is Brand Builder. Brand Builder. So we have the Brand Builder in the house, and big shout out to Pamela Sams from Herndon, Virginia. She's a financial advisor and the principal advisor of Jackson Sams Financial Advisor. Welcome, Pamela. Welcome, Pamela Sams. Okay. By the way, who do you see out there? Hey, Velton, who we had? Ruben, Stacy. Who do we see out there? Who do you see in the private? The elusive.
Did we shout out Karonda Fleming? Karonda Fleming is in the house, and she's all the way from Greenville, North Carolina. She's the founder of Profitable Passions, where we lay out the financial blueprint for entrepreneurs to increase their finances through doing what they love. Love it. Karonda is always in the house supporting. Let's see here. Kathy Espinosa. But Kathy, you didn't tell us where you're from, so I have to scroll on down. We got to come back to you. Nancy Summers looks like someone new to the Hangout. She's from Ventura County, California, and she helps women reach their potential as a lifestyle coach, author, speaker, and network marketer. All right, Nancy, welcome. And we have Afor Blake from Afor. You didn't tell us where you're from. Remember, everybody, first name, last name. Tell us where you're from. Then you can let us know a little bit about what you do. We want to know where you are so that we can properly give you that virtual handshake here in Virtual Networking live tonight. Let's see who else is here. Janine Kelly Jackson. She's a full-time realtor licensed in Maryland, right down there by you guys.
The background.
Cheryl, we can hear you now talking.
Oh, yay!
Yay! Playtime is over. You are on.
Okay, that's good. Hang on, let me get my video going.
All right.
All right. Cheryl Wood is in the house. Everybody just type it to the group. Go Cheryl. Just put in the group. Go Cheryl. So she's getting revved up, y'all. She's ready to go.
First of all, she fought through Trevor for almost 45 minutes. It's been almost an hour. You know, that's what you call not giving up. Someone put hashtag don't quit. Cheryl Wood, hashtag don't quit. She didn't quit. She said playtime's over, Trevor. She ain't playing no more, and she fought her way to get on here tonight.
Hey, guess what I'm on? Guess what I'm on, Shay?
Talk to me.
I'm on my new Mac Pro book. Woo, woo,
That's
woo,
what
woo.
I'm talking about. See, that's the one. Now we can't see you, Cheryl, but we can hear you. Your picture looks nice though. That's okay.
Oh my God, they can't see me.
But don't worry, you're almost there though. You're almost there.
You're very close. There's a little teeny camera. It's a little teeny camera up top. And believe it or not, this is not Cheryl's first hangout, by the way. It's not her first hangout, but sometimes these things happen.
And what I'll do is, Cheryl, I'll connect with you on the side in just a few seconds. I'll send you a private message, and I'll help you get you connected because I know you have a powerful message to share with the world tonight.
Awesome.
That's right. Trevor reach out to him as he's doing that. Ladies and gentlemen that are here, we'll be getting started in just maybe 3 to 5 minutes. We're getting started in a little less than 3 minutes, actually, and we will officially kick off. You see below we have a number of folks who have showed up this evening for one purpose and one purpose only, and that is to share their insider secrets, to share some tips, some tricks, and more importantly, to share what's happening in real time in their world so that they can help you. And I can't wait till they all share. They're all unique, different talents, different gifts. But I can tell you one thing, just hold tight. Now, here's what I'd like for you to do. As you're watching right now, we want to be able to pay this forward. We don't want to hold this message to ourselves. Other folks want to be authentic. Here's what we'd like for you to do. As you're getting ready, look right above the feed. You see right above the feed, there's a Facebook icon. You see that feed? You see that little icon right there? Let's all do this. Let's all do this. Just hit the Facebook icon. We're going to share it forward. Hit the Facebook icon. Hit the button. And then when you hit the button, just go ahead and type right now. Just type now, it's on, ... and just put hashtag. Trevor, what's the hashtag tonight? I'll just make one up.
No, Shay. Don't need to make it up.
What?
The hashtag of the night is authentic, Shay.
First of all, they can't even spell authentic. Can you spell it?
Did you just insult our TV audience, Shay?
Can you spell it?
Did you just
A-U-N. That is so hard. Hashtag be yourself. Let's make it real easy. You got some A-U-N-T-H-I-T.
Trevor,
Hello.
Trevor, we're going to have to put him on timeout.
Kim?
He done told our audience.
God, see, fortunately, those marketing folks, they come up with this very complex stuff to do. They want you to spell be authentic and be authentic. I like this be yourself.
Wait, hold on one second, Shay. I gotta ask Kim a
Isn't that just
question.
easily?
I mean, Kim has actually hosted a talk show on television, Shay. She's hosted several. Kim is our resident talk show expert. What's the rule about insulting the audience? Is there any type of protocol there?
You probably shouldn't do that.
Oh, I'm sorry. I apologize. My humble apology. I was trying to help you out because I know you really are struggling with typing all them words in.
Be yourself works.
Be yourself. See, I told you, I'm a sales guy. See, us sales guys, we like to be authentic, we like to get to the point. What does authentic mean? At the end of the day, it means be yourself. It means freaking be real. Matter of fact, type that, Trevor. That should be the hashtag. Hashtag be real. That's just my vote. Over to you, Trevor. That's my vote. Of course, Trevor's phone's ringing.
Shay, I'm getting ready.
Talk about, you know, phone audience.
I'm going to connect with Cheryl Wood, Shay. I'm going to connect with Cheryl Wood. I'm about to connect with her, Shay.
Okay, well, can you please mute your phone while you're doing that? Hey, Tony, we're getting started. I see you there in all seriousness. Ladies and gentlemen, if I offended you, I really do apologize. There was no offense really meaning by that. But the hashtag right now, just hit the share button and put it's on. Hashtag be yourself. No matter what situation you're in, you're going to come from a place of being yourself, being who you are, and you're going to come right from the heart. Cheryl Adams is going to talk about that, and you don't want to miss that message. So pay this message forward to someone else right now. Just hit the button, hit the share button, and then put we are live or it's on. And just put hashtag be yourself. That's the hashtag for this evening. If you want to put be real, I'm with you. I'm with you all the way tonight. Put that out there if you would. Now, if you're wondering where's all the action, why is everybody in the private, in the elusive and exclusive Facebook group? If you're hearing it for the first time, like, gee whiz, what's going on? I see you guys just talking and shouting out, folks. Well, the private, elusive, exclusive Facebook group is a place where you can first network. You can connect with other folks who have an interest in personal development and professional growth. So it's a way for you to virtual network no matter where you are from the comforts of your home with your bunny slippers on. You can do this. It's also a place where you can connect with the speakers. You might have a question for them. You want to connect with them. They're in the private group tonight. So you can do that as well. And it's also a place where you can spotlight what you do. what problems you solve in the on this planet. If you're an entrepreneur, if you're a business owner, if you're someone out there right now, you probably got in business to solve a problem. So we like to hear from you. With that being said, Trevor, I know we'll kick it off in just a second. We're working on getting Cheryl queued up. Let me do a mic check to make sure I got everybody. Belton, we couldn't get your mic, but let me check one more time. Mic check, mic check. Okay, he did the best he can. Ruben, we lost Ruben. That's fine. Tony's in there. The ladies are hanging in here tonight. Tony, mic check, mic check. That's you, Tony. Call me Brown.
Mic check. Can you hear me?
Okay. Yes, I can hear you because
That's me.
because what that means is that you were able to read the instructions. So let's go. Okay. So Stacy NC Grant, mic check, mic check.
Mic check here, live and in living color.
Okay, and Cheryl Wood, mic check, mic check. Cheryl Adams. I'm sorry, Cheryl Adams.
Here, right here.
She's there.
Can
She's
you hear
present.
me?
We can hear you loud and clear, so we can hear you loud and clear. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, we're going to get started. We're going to kick off the way we like to kick off, and then once we get started, Stacy, you know, we'd like for you at least to have a few words tonight. I mean, let's talk to the audience, get them ready. We got a fantastic lineup. That's your cue, Stacy. Be ready. That's your cue. But on the count of three, we like to always say it's a great day. We like to start off with it's a great day. Why? Because some of you right now, it might be 3 a.m. in the morning. Trevor and I was on the phone with some folks from South Africa. They were going to be on watching this broadcast right now. It's 3 a.m. in the morning, and they're here, but it's still a great day. You might be all the way on the West Coast right now. Maybe it's 6 o'clock. No matter where you are, you could be in the UK, Canada, they're all over the world, but it's still what? It's still a great day. So for the audience, Stacy and Tony, we lost the rest of the gentlemen. We have Kim there and Cheryl Adams. On the count of three, I'm going to say it's a great day. So we'll say 1, 2, 3, and we'll all say it's a great day. And when we do that, that officially kicks off. What? Who's that? What? Hold on a minute. Kelly Perry, is that you checking in? Mic check, mic check. Let me mute her. We just come popping in on the hangout. Hold on, sir. I got it. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we're live. This is real time, by the way. I can't make this stuff up. I really can't, but thank you for hanging in there. So on the count of three, we're going to get going. Kelly, we see you. Big light shining in our eyes from behind us, behind you, by the way. So on the count of three, we're going to say it's a great day. For the audience, you too can participate. And Trevor's behind the scenes helping everybody get on. For tonight, there's some things going on. But look right above the feed, hit the share button because you're going to pay this forward. Once you hit the share button, you're going to type in, it's a great day. We're all going to participate. We all can do this. So right there above the feed, hit the button. When you hit the button, type in, it's a great day. Now, don't hit enter yet. Don't hit enter yet. But once we do the count, we're going to all say it's a great day, and you can all hit the enter. We're going to make someone's day today. We're going to make a difference for them. It's all of our time. You all can do this. I'm going to ask you all. I'm not asking you to do anything else tonight. Well, I probably will. But right now, just pay this forward, please. Okay, count of three. Y'all ready? Ladies and gentlemen below that read the instructions? Yes. Okay. Okay, here we go. On three. 1, 2, 3. It's a great day.
It's a great day.
Oh, mercy. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm going to try one more time. A little more energy, a little more enthusiasm. Heck, you can even smile at the camera. You got to smile. I didn't just assault somebody, did I? I didn't assault somebody. I wasn't trying to do that. So we're going to try one more time. Okay. Now, I have a little rhythm. So that means I go 1, 2, 3. We all say it's a great day. Now, if you're out there and you already paid it forward and you shared it, just type into the private, elusive, exclusive Facebook group. Just put it's a great day. And we're going to get kicked off with the speakers. Okay, here we go. So 1, 2, 3. It's a great day. Okay, that was much better. That was much better. Now I'm feeling like it's time to get going. It's time to get started. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the Hangout. You came here for a reason tonight, not to see Shay Brown, although you are here. You came here tonight because you believe that you have the potential inside of you to perform at a higher level. You believe that you can reach your highest potential possible. And I'm here to tell you that tonight is your night. You might not have showed up with that intent in mind, but jot this down in your notes. Someone put this in the private, elusive, exclusive Facebook group. You get what you focus on. Jot that down. You get what you focus on. And tonight, I want you to be focused on looking forward, not backwards. The folks are here tonight. I'm ready. I'm excited. Look, I got a paper. I got a pencil. I'm ready. It's the real deal. It's time to learn. I didn't come to teach. I came to be taught, and I can't wait. So with that being said, Stacy, we got an awesome lineup. I'm going to do a mic check with Kelly Perry just for a second. I think I muted her. Let me unmute her for a minute. All right, Kelly Perry, mic check, mic check.
Hello?
That's your signal to say something, Kelly. Can you hear
Hello?
us?
I can hear you, yes.
Okay, well we can hear you too. Can y'all hear Kelly?
Yes.
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 Okay. There's a little bit of air in the background, Kelly, but that's fine for now. I'm gonna mute you so we quiet the air down. I hear a little buzzing, so now we don't hear the buzzing. Okay, Stacy, Ruben, Ruben, mic check, mic check.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3. You got me?
Yes, I got you loud and clear. Stacy, if you can you give us as we get started, for those that are listening, get your paper, get your pencil. Stacy, take a few moments, a few minutes if you can. Talk about what does authentic mean? What does it mean to come from that place? What does it mean to go through challenge? If you could take just a few minutes, and then, Ruben, we would love to hear from you with this whole destination. What is it? Destination mastery, Ruben?
Yes, sir. Destination Mastery.
Destination mastery, and then we'll get Kim and everybody queued up. So Stacy, you're here. We got none other than Stacy N.C. Grant. She's a speaker. She's an author. She's a coacher, coming all the way from Destiny University. The sister is just bad. She's from New York, New York. So nice they named it twice, and she's here tonight to give of her time, give of her energy, give of her expertise. Stacy, take it away. Take it away. Take it away.
Thank you so much, Che, and to all of my esteemed colleagues here tonight. I'm so excited because I can really feel what's happening. The conversation that we're going to enter tonight, the information that's going to be shared by everyone is just absolutely phenomenal. And to be able to share in this moment, I just want everyone to just pause for a minute and say, I am here. Put that in the feed. Hashtag, I am here. I don't want you to miss the moment. I don't want you to get caught up with what's going on around you. It's the night before work and school, and there are all sorts of things going on. I want you to just be in the moment. I am here, because you're here not by accident. You're here because something is going to be delivered to you. Think of it as an early holiday gift, an early birthday present, an extra if you've already had a few of those that have passed, or a birthday that's coming up. But tonight, wrapped in a nice package of the words from the place in the soul of each speaker that's coming to you, that's going to pour into you so that you can finish 2014 strong. This is your time. Coming from a place of authenticity means that we're taking away all of the masks, all of the pretenses. They talk about faking it till you make it, and there's something to be said about that. But tonight, we don't want you to fake. We want you to be in the moment of listening with a different ear. Not just the excitement of the hangout and the powerhouse speakers that are on tonight, but understanding that there's something right inside of you that is primed for what's coming your way. That is primed, that knows that this is your time. That's primed for the change that needs to take place. Because when you talk about authentic, it's a conversation that we don't always want to have. I can only speak for me. I don't know if you can relate to it, but there's some things in our lives that we don't want to face because it's uncomfortable. It makes us a little uneasy to really peel back the layers and look at the places that maybe we can do a little bit better, or the places where we need to raise our hand and say, I need help, not because I'm weak, but because I want to be stronger. And I can feel tonight everyone that's joining in this conversation. I'm speaking to someone who knows that you just need just a little bit more. Sometimes it's a little piece of the puzzle that needs to be put in its place. And to have that authentic conversation, it frees you to be the next best version of you. One of my signature talks is around it's now or never. Your dreams can't wait. See, we don't know what tomorrow has to bring. We don't know what the next hour has to bring. We don't know what 2015 has in store for us, but all we can do is focus in this moment. Really listen to your heart. Listen to that place inside of you that not everybody sees, because we put on the happy face, that'll happen, and we tell everyone I'm fine. And inside, maybe there's just still one or two things that are stopping us or getting in the way or interrupting our inevitable success. What's interrupting your inevitable success? Put that in the feed. I would love to know. What is interrupting your inevitable success? And tonight, let's be real with one another. Let's listen to that place inside of you. That's saying, Stacy, Che, Trevor, Kim, I'm here, I'm ready. This is my time. I know what I've been put on this planet to do, but maybe everybody else doesn't know it. It is now the time for you to let loose, for you to be free, for you to understand that if it's not perfect, it's okay. To understand that if you've had a few setbacks, we all have. If you haven't gone through anything in life, keep living. Because I guarantee you, something is going to happen. Something is going to test the very thing that you say you want, that very dream that you're pursuing, the business that you're starting, the book that you're writing, the real estate property that you're investing in, the nonprofit business that you're growing, the family that you're looking for, the spouse that you want to find. All of that will be tested in the moments of life to see just how much you really want it. And when you have an opportunity like this, where we've created a safe place where you can be you, authentically you. I can't be you. I can't be Trevor. I can't be Che. I can't be Kim Cole. I can only be Stacy N.C. Grant. And in the spirit of who you are, and in the authentic being that is present here tonight, you're going to hear with a different ear something that is going to allow you to open up to a new paradigm of what the fourth quarter of 2014 will be for you. So this is what I want to challenge you to do right now. Take out your pen, take out your paper. I want you to take some notes, not just for the sake of taking notes, but taking some notes that strategically are aligned with creating the next best version of yourself. Taking some notes that are going to allow you to understand that if I say to you, it's now or never, your dreams can't wait. What are the dreams that can't wait? What are the things that you need to start doing tonight, right now, not tomorrow before you go to bed? I guarantee you won't be able to sleep tonight after you hear everybody, after we talk about what it is that's burning on the inside, that we want to share with you, because we are here to serve you. We are here to help you understand that the only difference between you and the person who is living their dreams that you admire is that they're doing it. And we want to make sure that you're not waiting for everything to line up properly. You're not waiting for a bank account that's full. You're not waiting for the perfect relationship. You're not waiting for that one contract. You're moving with volume and velocity right now. You understand that this is your time. You understand that 2014 will not end the way it began because you have invested in you. You understand that desire to not only gain what might be out there in the world, but to be a blessing to others. That who you are, the smile you give, the product you have, the service that you have invested your time in sharing with the world is one that is priceless. That the world would not be the same if you don't share what you have. But getting to that place, getting to that moment where you can release your greatness on the planet is going to take a few steps. And I want to leave you with one of those steps tonight, because we have a powerhouse lined up. But the first thing I want you to do on that piece of paper or that journal or that book where you're taking your notes, hashtag uncover and shed. Hashtag uncover and shed. Put that in the feed and then write it in your notes and take a minute to really say, what do I need to uncover and shed so that I can be my authentic self, that I can really bring to the world all these gifts, these talents, these skills that have only been given to me. You are in possession of the most valuable piece of history that you will be directly involved with. Guess what that is? Your legacy. What will your legacy be? What is it that you need to release? Don't worry about if it doesn't look like so-and-so and it doesn't look like this person. It doesn't seem like that's going in the same direction that someone else took. That's their business. It's none of your business. Tonight, it's about you. Tonight, it's about what do you need to free you to get to that next best version. Will it be an easy road? Absolutely not. And if somebody told you what, they lied. The truth is that every day we have to gain the resilience and build that resilience and build the courage so we can stay on this road The darkest hour is right before dawn. You can't quit before your blessing. If you keep moving forward, I don't care how long it takes, you will get to that place where you can live a free and authentic life that brings value to the world. Because if it doesn't, then why bother? You don't want to get to the end of your days where all things that have been given to you that you didn't use because you were scared, because you were unsure, because you were comparing yourself to others. Don't try to be a copy of anyone else because you can only be the best original you that you can be. That's what tonight is about. It's about hearing some techniques and conversations on how we all broke through that place where we worked so hard to get somewhere, but then we got caught up trying to be copies or not thinking we were enough or that we were adequate, and we had to fight through that. We had to get the extra help. That's where coaches and mentors come in, because we can help you see the next best version of you. You know, someone very wise once said, you can't see the picture when you're in the frame. So that's what we're here for. We're here to be the champion for you. We're here to cheer you on down that finish line because we can see you taking that step. We can see when those cramps start in your leg and you're like, I just don't know if I can make it. I don't know if this is for me. We're here to say, yes, this is your time. You can do it. All of us here tonight are just examples of what's possible. But if you will just promise me that you will uncover and shed the layers of yourself that have been preventing you from going to the next best version of you, you will allow the floodgates to open up so that you can receive what we are pouring in to your success. We only get one chance at this thing called one chance. There's no do-overs. There's no let's cut, take again. One chance. And while we have this chance, let's use it wisely. Let's understand that when we can talk authentically and honestly about where we are and the help that we need, it just speeds up the process of being able to reach the pinnacle of your best work to date. So what I say to you tonight, it's now or never. Your dreams can't wait. Go hard or go home, baby, because tonight, let the real you show so that we can cheer you on down that finish line. This is Stacey N.C. Grant. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
That's her story. She's sticking with it. Shout out to Stacey. Thanks a lot, Stacey, so much.
I say.
That very powerful words there, right, Trevor? Now, I was waiting for her to do her famous hashtag, go hard or go home. You know, I've been using that. Ruben, get keyed up, Ruben. Get queued up.
I'm queued. Yes.
Shay, the ladies are coming out firing, Shay. Shay, you might have heard the song, Shay. It goes a little bit like this. It's ladies' night. What? What a night! Oh, what a night!
Trevor, we're over 40 now. We got some more hip music than that now, but that's okay with that. Shout out to all those folks who are joining right now. Tracy Cooper, who's joined on. Ashley Love coming in all the way, says don't quit before your blessing. Felicia Hamid says hashtag uncover and shed. Joan Corner Woman putting it, don't copy, don't be a copy of someone else, be authentic. Stacy NC Grant, Stacy the Loving Tria Hodge put out there as well. Good evening. Denise Dennis says you can't see the picture when you're in the frame. She's loving it, loving it. Derek Brock, he's in the house all the way from Atlantic City. I mean, this is just one of those evenings. Now, Ruben West, I know you're there.
Yes, sir.
And shout out to everybody.
Here.
If you're all wondering where's all this taking place, we're over in the private, delusive, exclusive Facebook group where you can ask your questions. You can get there by hitting Virtual Networking Live right below, or just type in Virtual Networking Live, hit knock knock. You can join the group tonight and ask questions of all the speakers. All right, Ruben West, I see you there.
Sir.
Coming all the way from, is it Bloomington, Illinois?
That's correct, Bloomington, Illinois.
Bloomington, Illinois. He's in the house this evening. He's a coach. He's a speaker. He's an author. Just got back from traveling to South Africa. The brother is just doing it and doing it big.
Now, Shay, before we go to Ruben, where are your manners? Where are your manners? Let me help him out, Stacey. If you enjoyed with Stacey N.C. Grant, had to say. We have a little thing here called the virtual applause, and it's where you let the speaker know what resonated most with you. It's where you let them know what resonated most with you. And so here's what we want you to do before we get to Ruben, who is getting ready to unleash on you. He's going to unleash. But before that happens, I really want you to look above the video, and you're going to see the Facebook share button. And here's what I want you to do. I want you to hit the Facebook share button, and I want you to type in whatever your number one takeaway was. I can never hear Stacy say enough. You can't see the picture. How does it go again, Stacy? Just so everybody knows it. You can't see the picture while you're in the frame. How does it go, Stacy?
Yeah, you said it right. You can't see the picture when you're in the frame. The original person who made it, I don't know. I can't remember who he is. I give credit to
Of course you can't. Of course you can't remember who he is. I can't remember either.
Well,
but it's so good. We got to keep repeating it. The truth is the truth. It's the universal truth.
Yeah, well, that's my big takeaway. And here's what I want you to do. You know, every speaker is going to be dropping onto you nuggets, powerful statements that you want to hold on to as you move throughout your week, as you move throughout your day. And so here's what I want you to do. I want you to hit the share button above the video, and I just want you to type what your number one takeaway was. Whatever your number one takeaway. And it's the same as giving the speaker a virtual applause, because what it does is it lets them know that something they said resonated with you. And so go ahead and hit the share button above the video and just write in whatever your number one takeaway was, and then put, for tonight's hashtag be yourself. So write whatever the number one takeaway was, and then put hashtag be yourself. Now later on in the Hangout, I'm going to go to my page, and I'm going to pull up all of the people who've been following the instructions. Now, one of the rules here is just take a look at your hand. Just take a look at your hands, and I want you to know something. The hand is a digital recorder for the mind. The hand is a digital recorder for the mind. Very simply put, you could close your eyes and you could draw a shape with your eyes closed, and your mind will be able to see what your hand drew, even though your eyes were closed. And what that teaches us is that the mind can see without the eyes. That the mind can see without the eyes. And what it also tells us is that the mind can be programmed through pictures, through the written word. And so we got to get used to programming our minds. And so once again, I'm going to ask you to do the share. Hit the share button above the video and type in your number one takeaway. What you're really saying to your mind, what you're saying to your subconscious mind is, this is something I don't want to forget. This is something that I want to remember. This is something that I want to learn. We got to get used to programming our mind. And so, Tony Coleman Brown, what was your big takeaway? What was your big takeaway from what Stacy had to share with us just in that brief snippet?
Well, Stacy always shares great information, and I love everything that she always has to say, but my biggest takeaway is that you really have to go out there and make things happen, and it's okay to be you, because you are unique, you are different, you have been gifted with something to share with the world, so why not go ahead and do it? Release all your fears and make it happen. Stacy is my girl. She's my bad girl in business, and I love her to death. And she always drops valuable nuggets. So I just love me some Stacy N.C. Grant.
All right. Ladies,
and I love that. I love that background you got there, Tony. Where are you broadcasting in from?
I'm broadcasting live from Austin, Texas. This background is my hotel room.
I was looking. I was like, where you at? You got a bed and a couch back there? Austin, Texas. Okay, you're from New York, but okay. She said she's gonna be here tonight no matter what, Trevor. We have some fighters on this call.
And Shay, we got to give a big shout out to Jay Shoot. They've been saying, bring him back. Listen, we're gonna bring Jay Shoot back tomorrow. Y'all been asking for him. We promise we're gonna bring Jay Shoot back. Shoot. We're gonna bring Jay Shoot back, coming from California, Shay. And let's get ready to rock on, Shay. Let's keep it moving.
All right. So the next person we have up ready to go, for those that are out there, get ready, put your hands together. We have none other than Ruben West. Now, what I admire about
Ruben, Shay. It's kind of, you can hear the crowd chanting his name. He's one of the Les Brown Platinum speakers. He is a black belt. He is a phenomenal speaker, coach, author. And tonight, you're going to get a chance to get a sneak peek at what he's going to be teaching in his upcoming bestseller. And you are going to be the first to hear it tonight, as we bring to you none other than Ruben West,
Who also
Black
has a
Belt
jacket
Speakers.
on, by the way. Ruben has a jacket on. He came ready like Trevor. He got his jacket. Maybe you guys put in the feed, get Shay a jacket. Get Shay a jacket. Get Shay a jacket. I'm sorry, Ruben. I didn't mean to interrupt that wonderful introduction. Take it away, Ruben. Do what you do best.
Hey, you know what? I'm excited to be here. Shout out to Stacy NC Grant. She always brings it. I love hearing her speak. Now, I'm going to tell you, I just returned from South Africa. I spoke on stage. There was 5,000 people in the audience. And when I stood there, one of the things that went through my mind is I had a thought one day. One day I had a thought that I would be on that stage. Now, what's remarkable about that is that if you would have looked at me 5 years ago, 10 years ago, I never would have thought I would be able to be on that stage. I never would have thought it. There was things that had been planted in my mind that made me question what my true abilities were. And so as we're on this call and we're talking about how do we be authentic, I'm going to give you some techniques and tips to do exactly that. And so what I want to ask you real quick as you think about it, when you think about what it is that you want to do, what it is that you want to achieve or accomplish, I want you to think about some things that have stopped you. And I'm going to suggest that a lot of things that stop us is the fact that we listen to what other people have to say. If I would have listened to the people that told me that I couldn't do it, that I wasn't able to speak, that nobody would want to listen to me, that I wasn't smart enough, that I didn't have what it took, then I would have never had the courage to go on that stage. And for years, I didn't. And so I want to give you some suggestions of what you can do when you find yourself questioning exactly what it is that you want to do. You know that there's something, and I want you to think about this, that you see something in your future that you want to do, but whatever it is, you don't have the vision to get you there. It's a difficult situation. Helen Keller said, the only thing worse than being blind was to have sight with no vision. I'm going to say that again. The only thing worse than being blind was to have sight with no vision. And so what do you do when you find yourself in that situation? You know what it is that you want, but you really don't know how to get there. I'm going to suggest what Stacy NC Grant said, and that was that you need to get yourself a coach. In my book, Destination Mastery, I talk about my wrestling coach, Coach Meyer from Topeka, Kansas. And what I liked about Coach Meyer is that he never changed the rules. He didn't make it easier if you were better, and he didn't make it harder for you if you couldn't get it. He kept it the same, that you had to put in the work. And so if you couldn't get it, he'd tell you to go back again and find a way to get it. And what is different from that now is now they want to make the rules all even. They want to make the playing field level where everybody feels like that they have achieved the same thing, even if they haven't. And what I'm going to suggest is that you're not doing them any service. That there was something about the process that he made me go through each and every time. Coach, I didn't get it. Go back and do it again. Coach, I didn't get it. Go back and do it again. Coach, I didn't get it. Go back and do it again, because he knew that the real way to build self-esteem, self-confidence, was to really make you go back and do it again and again until you were able to do it. And then you saw exactly what it takes to be successful. And so one of the things I know is my sister Ramonda, she started working at the bank when she was younger. And when she started at the bank, they wanted to teach her some things. And one of the things they taught her was how to recognize counterfeit money. And what they did is they showed her real money. And they showed her what would be on the money and what the mark should be on the money. And then they suggested to her that if you really want to know whether it's counterfeit or not, they told her to hold this money up to the light. And if you hold it up to the light, you can see something inside that proves that it's real. And I think you hear where I'm going with that. See, sometimes we're questioning whether we can do it, whether we can bring it, whether we have what it takes. And the problem is we're listening to what other people have to say. Brene Brown, in her book, Daring Greatly, she said, nothing has transformed my life more than realizing it's a waste of time to evaluate my worthiness by weighing the reactions of the people in the stands. And that's what we do. We take the time to listen to the people who told us we couldn't do it. We take the time to listen to the people who told us we wasn't smart enough, we wasn't tall enough, we were underqualified or overqualified. But I'm going to suggest that the real key, whether you can do it or not, the real test is in you. And one of the things I made up in my mind, once I realized that I had wasted all these years listening to what people tell me I could do and what they could suggest that I could do, I decided I'm not going to listen anymore. I'm not going to do it. I'm going to show up for my life, live with what's inside of me, and what I'm not going to do is I'm not going to listen to the people who bought a ticket for the cheap seats. I'm not going to do it. That they may have their opinion, but their opinion does not define me. As a matter of fact, I collect silver coins, silver bullion. And every now and then I'll come over, and some friends of mine will come over, and they'll look, and I'll have one of the coins out. And I have one right here. I just want to show you this. They'll have one of the coins out, and they'll see that it has been drilled into. And they said, Ruben, why would you do that? I said, because you know what they do to counterfeit the things? They cover the outside to make it look real. But when you go deep, when you drill inside of it, you see whether it's authentic or not. And so what I'm going to suggest is that when you think about what it is that you want to accomplish, when you think about what it is that you would like to have for your life in this 2014, as we finish up this year, if you're struggling to wonder how are you going to get there from here, I'm going to suggest that there's something inside of you. And that if you look there, if you get quiet, if you get still, you will be able to hear it. And no longer will you have to find yourself listening to what other people say. Dr. Howard Thurman, he had this quote. He said, there's something in every one of us that waits and listens for the voice of the genuine in yourself. He said, is the only true guide that you will ever have. And if you cannot hear it, you will all of your lives spend your days on the ends of strings that someone else pulls. And so as you make the decision that you're going to close out this year strong, I'm going to give you a recap. Number one, I want you to see if you can find a coach. I want you to see if you can find someone that could help see things in you that you couldn't see in yourself. That's necessary sometimes because we've been told things and we've believed them and for a period of time and we think they're real. But the good thing about a coach is they can push you to do things that you never thought you could do. There would be no Muhammad Ali if there was no Angelo Dundee. It wouldn't be. There would be no Michael Jordan if there was no Phil Jackson. He never won a championship until he got with Phil Jackson. That's the power of the coach. The other thing is that your real success strategy, what you're really capable of, how you're really going to show up, your authentic self is not based on what the critics say. It's not based on the people in the stands. The real you is found inside. It's what's in your heart. It's how you're willing to show up, how you're willing to come back. See, I'm not telling you to look for someone who's going to solve your problems with you. I'm saying look for someone that will face them with you.
That's good.
Because they can see something in you that you could not see. Stacey N.C. Grant hit the nail on the head. It's the picture in the frame. And so as you move into the next level for your life, and we close out this 2015, I want to let you know, if I can find myself, being from Topeka, Kansas, going to a high school called Highland Park. They called me Highland Park Reuben. That was supposed to be a put down. But you know what? I can only imagine what they thought when they saw Highland Park Reuben walking on that stage in South Africa in front of 5,000 people. I wonder what they think now when they see Highland Park Reuben with the third book for this year, co-authored 2, one by myself. I wonder what they think now when they see Highland Park Reuben. But all I want them to see is God doesn't have respect to person. That if I can do it, they can do it. Their only goal is don't compare yourself to me. I don't compare myself to anyone else. Our only comparison is to the person that we were yesterday. That's who you compare yourself to. And when you do that, you'll realize that you have more in you than you ever thought possible. I'm Reuben West reminding you to live your best life. And do it now. Why? Because you only get one. Thank you.
Wow, thanks a lot, Ruben. Thanks a lot. I never grow tired of hearing Ruben and the stories that he tells. I love that. Hashtag live your
Your
best life.
best life.
If you're out there right now, Trevor, tell them about how to do the digital applause. Because Ruben, first of all, being in South Africa is pretty cool. Secondly, walking on a stage with 5,000 folks is pretty cool. And no matter where they are, no matter what part of the world, they're all looking up to you right now. Over to you, Trevor.
I never go tired of hearing Ruben. And one of the reasons I really like hearing Ruben is I don't hear Ruben. What I hear is his authenticity. And what did you hear when you heard Ruben? You heard his authenticity. You felt his authenticity. And tonight we're talking all about bringing your highest and best self to the table. What's the highest and best version of yourself? The highest and best version of yourself is the authentic version of yourself. And so here's what I want you to do. I want you to look above the video right now. Look above the video right now. And as you're looking above the video, I want you to hit the share button. And I want you to share what your number one takeaway is. Whatever your number one takeaway is. What was your number one takeaway from Ruben? It's your way of giving him a virtual applause. And so maybe you're thinking to yourself, you like the part about holding the counterfeit money up to light. I really like that, Shay. Is that if you want to see if anything is counterfeit, just hold it up to the light. Just hold it up to the light. I mean, I really like that. I like the fact about drilling in to see what's on the inside. What was your number one takeaway? I want you to hit the share button above the video, hit the Facebook share button above the video, and then I want you to type in what your number one takeaway was, and then I want you to use the hashtag be yourself, hashtag be yourself. And remember, when you share this, it's your way of paying it forward. Remember, your big takeaway could be somebody else's big breakthrough. And so, mic check, Cheryl Adams. What was your big takeaway from Ruben? I mean, he had some powerful nuggets, but what was your big takeaway, Cheryl?
I loved when he said, the real test is in you. It's in your own heart. And I wrote down, the real test is what's on the inside. So it's on the inside. It's what we see and what we know about ourselves, that authenticity about ourselves that makes a difference. And I could hear that within him. He knows himself.
Yeah. True. Well said. Mic check, Kelly Perry. Mic check, Kelly Perry. If she's out there. But I thought he had some amazing nuggets there. Shay, what was your takeaway, Shay?
One big takeaway from Ruben remains the same, and I want you all to put this hashtag out there. Everyone that's listening right now to the sound of my voice and hear me through these fiber optic lines. I mean, it's one of his taglines, but it's his signature piece. I like things that are simple. I'm very authentic. Easy is simple, and simple is duplicatable. So here's what I like to put. Just right now, just put hashtag live your best life. Just put that down. Hashtag live your, not someone else's, but live your best life. And when you do that, the magic kind of happens. So Ruben, thanks a lot for drilling that message home. Again, right now, if you're listening, just go to the private, to the elusive, exclusive Facebook group. Go out there right now or type in virtual networking live and just put hashtag live your best life.
And Shay, I saw Kelly Perry popped on. And Kelly, what was your big takeaway, Kelly Perry, from the
Well, she's working a little bit back and forth with the camera, Trevor, so we're kind of behind the scenes tweaking some things. But
okay,
let's see if you can hear us. Mic check, Kelly, can you hear us? Yeah, she was doing some things behind the scenes.
Okay. All right. Truly amazing. Once again, if the message that Ruben West shared with you resonated with you, go ahead and hit the share button above the video and tell us what your number one takeaway was. Ruben, before we move to our next speaker, you got one more golden nugget in there You got one more story in there. I mean, just in case, Ruben. I know you're just full of nuggets over there with black belt speakers.
You know I do, and I'm glad you asked me that. I was talking to a guy. I think he's on the call tonight. His name is Ed Womack, and so he's going to be doing great things. He's going to be doing big things. He's with Tips Academy. But what Ed and I was talking about when I was on the phone with him earlier today, I said to him, I said, Ed, you know, a lot of times we get confused because we've listened to what other people said, but I told him, and this is what I want the people on the call right now to think in your mind. When you look at the people who are judging you, I want you to just say to yourself, you don't know who you're sitting next to. See, that's very important because a lot of times people judge by appearances. My favorite book says, judge not according to appearances. And so I want to leave you with one more story. RG3, Robert Griffin III, he plays for the Washington Redskins. When he was in college, he was the Heisman Trophy winner. That's supposed to be the best player in college football. And then he got drafted in the NFL, the National Football League, and he played for the Washington Redskins. And during his first year, he won Rookie of the Year. So now he is the best player as a rookie in professional football. But here's what a lot of people don't know. When RG3 was young, his father asked his brother, hey, can you cover Robert while I go out of the country? I have to do some work out of the country. And all I want you to do is I want you to get him enrolled in football. And he said, I don't have a problem with that. I can do that. And so he took Robert to the football camp. But as they approached the camp, what he didn't realize was, well, Robert wasn't from that neighborhood. See, these kids that played football there, it wasn't enough for them to tackle you. They wanted to hurt you. It wasn't enough for them to knock you down. They wanted you to stay down. It wasn't enough for them to just put you on your back. They wanted you to know that you shouldn't ever come this way again. And his uncle thought, wait a minute. He looked over at Robert in the car, and he wasn't big, he wasn't muscular. As a matter of fact, he was small, and he wasn't from this neighborhood. And he said, you know what? I'm not going to have my brother mad at me because you got hurt out here. And so you know what he did? He took him back home. And he said, I just can't allow that. I'm not going to allow you to get out there because I don't want you to get hurt, and I would hate to be responsible for you getting hurt. So he took him back home. And then when his father came back from out of the country and he asked him, did you get him enrolled? Is he playing football? He said, you know what? No, I didn't. Why not? Because I didn't want him to get hurt. Because there's tough kids out there. There's kids from the inner city, the mean streets, and they may hurt your son, and I didn't want to be responsible for him to get hurt. And his father was like, I didn't ask you to do that. And so his father made sure that next year he got Robert enrolled in football. Now here's why I'm telling you this, and you got to remember this. Judge not according to appearances. Does it really matter what they say? No, because they don't know who they're sitting next to. He was sitting right in the car. He had no idea he was sitting next to the future Hall of Famer, possibly. He was sitting next to the Heisman Trophy winner. He was sitting next to the Rookie of the Year. He judged according to appearances. It doesn't matter where you're at. It's where you're going through and where you're going to. They don't know who they're sitting next to. You were born to be a winner. Thank you.
Wow, I feel like I'm sitting next to some powerful people here, and I'm sitting next to all of you out there that are watching right now. Ruben, thanks a lot for sharing that. Of course, I live in Washington, D.C. I'm a Washington Redskins fan, Ruben, so thanks a lot for sharing that story. We're trying to convert Trevor over. Trevor's a Dallas Cowboy fan, doesn't live in Texas, he doesn't pay taxes in Texas, barely travels to Texas, but he's a Dallas Cowboy fan, lives about 5 miles from the Washington Redskins Stadium, but that's a different story altogether. Amongst powerful people here this evening, thank you so much. We're going to be going to Cheryl Woods in a moment. Mic check, Cheryl Woods, for coming to you. Amber Mayday said
the score is 31-3. Cowboys.
That's okay. Amber Mayday
you know that, brother.
Hashtag live your best life. Denise Dennis said hashtag live your best life. Kimberly Schimmel said hashtag live your best life. Demetria Moore says good job, Ruben West. I love the quote. It was powerful. The only thing worse than being blind is having sight but no vision. Pamela Sam says hashtag live your best life. They're out there this evening. Shavanta said hashtag live your best life. Trevor, they're all out there participating. Let me do a mic check. to Cheryl Wood. She's been fighting. She's a champion. She's a winner, and she does what champions do. That means they don't quit. They keep going. She's had been fighting for at least almost 2 hours, ladies and gentlemen. I think we started around 8:30. But let me do a mic check, mic check. Cheryl Wood, that's your cue. Mic check, mic check. Are you there?
Mic check, mic check. Can you hear?
Woo! We got some sound. We got some power. And yes, Kim, we can see you. The artists can't see you, but I can see you, by the way. So your camera's looking good. You're up next, Kim. But Cheryl Wood, you're
Yes.
here. Better known as hashtag playtime is over. Now she got a red curtain. Trevor, what is? What is this?
Oh, she's dancing, Shay. Did you see
got
the
a red
dancing, Shay?
curtain?
She was dancing, brother. Yeah. I told you, Shay, it's ladies' night. Oh, what? I told you, Shay. It's ladies' night. Now,
I have lost control. We just lost completely control. We're here to have a good time. That's right. We're here to have a good time and to change lives.
did you see? You missed the moves from Stacey NC Grant, Shay. She had the real move. She was like, I'm going to show you how it's really done. I was like, okay. Oh, wait. There's Tony Coleman Brown. They are cutting up tonight. They are cutting up tonight, ladies and gentlemen. We've now turned the hangout into a club. Ladies free before 11 o'clock.
Absolutely. So let's welcome to the platform, to the stage, no strangers to many of you, but some of you, you're hearing her for the very first time. Not only is she a speaker, not only is she a coach, not only is she a mom, by the way, not only is she a mom of twins, by the way, and stays on the road, but she does whatever it takes to make it happen. And one of her taglines is hashtag playtime is over. She's here tonight to talk about how you can be authentic, how you can be yourself, how you can go through challenges and still achieve everything that you want to achieve. So get your paper, get your pen, get ready, and as she comes up, just do this. Hit the button. Let's just do a little welcome to the stage. Hit the little Facebook icon button right up top. And once you hit that Facebook icon button right above the top, then I want you to type in Cheryl Wood is speaking. Hashtag be yourself. Just right now. Just all do it for Cheryl. Hit the Facebook button, and then hit Cheryl Wood is speaking. Hashtag be yourself. With that being said, Cheryl, take it away. Take it away. Take it away.
All right, mic check, mic check. I'm in the building. Yeah, I'm so excited. 2 hours later, I'm finally in the building, Shay.
I see, but the good news is you didn't give up.
I don't give up. That's why the hashtag for 2014 and 2015, my motto is playtime is over. I refuse to waste another second, another minute, another hour, or another day thinking about it, talking about it, making excuses for it. I've got to step into action, and that's what I bring to the table with everyone who comes into my space, that God blesses me to be able to cross their path. I tell them playtime is over. What are you going to do right now? And so I'm honored to be a part of this live stream event with Kim. Hey, Kim. Hey, girl. Like we best friends, right? Hey, girl. You know, you're on a live stream with somebody, you act like now y'all best friends. And my girls, Stacey NC Grant and Ruben, they knocked it out of the park as always. You know, I know we have limited time, so I want to just kind of jump in and give some tips for what I consider is necessary if you're really going to be fearlessly authentic. Everybody knows that word is my word, being fearless. And that doesn't mean being void of fear. It simply means you have fear, but you press forward anyway. And I think that is the truth that we all have to acknowledge and embrace in telling our stories. So I think a big part of telling our stories, first of all, is to affirm to yourself that you are enough just as you are, that your story does carry weight. See, for too long, I held myself hostage to a reality that left me depleted, that left me hungry for something more, that left my spirit and my soul yearning for something greater, for something better in life. For a very long time, I was a corporate girl. Not that there's anything wrong with being a corporate girl. I just knew in my spirit was yelling out that there was something more for me. But for a very long time, because I didn't give relevance to my own story and my own truth, I stayed stuck in a 10 by 10 cubicle with no window as a legal secretary for 15 plus years. When everything in my being was yelling out, Cheryl, you know there's more for you. Get out there and take a risk. Fearlessly be authentic. Stand in your truth and realize that, yes, your voice is necessary. But like so many women that I meet, I, at the time, didn't feel like my voice mattered. I felt like my voice was, it was almost irrelevant instead of irresistible. So I want the ladies and the men who are watching, I want you to type in the feed, my voice is irresistible. My voice is irresistible. It's not irrelevant, because whatever you've gone through, whatever the mess is that you've gone through, someone needs to hear that story. Someone needs to hear your truth to move forward in their own journey. It's irresistible for someone who has lost hope. Look, we live in a world where people are checking out. People are committing suicide. People are doing craziness because they feel like there's no hope. So if you know there's hope, if you've come out on the other side, as my friend Joan Thompson says, as a champion, boxing it out, then you need to reach back and you need to help somebody else to box out their own mess, to box through their stuff. And you can only do that when you authentically share your story and your truth. For so long, I pressed the mute button on my own voice. How many of you are pressing the mute button on your own voice because you say, oh, it doesn't matter? No one's going to listen to me. I'm just this little fish in a big ocean. There's not space for me. I promise you there's space for you. 5 years ago, I was not a speaker on anybody's stage. I wasn't a coach. I wasn't an author. I wasn't traveling the country. I wasn't sharing platforms like this with Trevor and Shay and Kim and Ruben and Stacy and other amazing speakers. I was a corporate girl. I was a very frustrated mom of 3 who was just existing in life. I mean, it was an existence. I was not living. I felt so disconnected from what should have been living. I was going to the corporate job every day. I was doing my job. I was getting the paycheck. I was content with direct deposit, but I knew that there was something bigger. I needed to be somewhere where I was able to create a legacy. See, I have 3 little ones in my house who are looking at me. They're 6, 7, and 10. And they're going to live their life. They're going to tell their truth. They're going to walk in their authenticity based on what they see their mama do. So if I'm not walking in my truth, if I'm not standing in my power to be great and to not apologize for being great, and then to reach back and help others to then explore their greatness, then something is missing. Then I've missed the true value of what living is. So are you missing the true value of what it means to live? When you unmute your voice, you begin to be a beacon of light and inspiration, not just for you. Your story isn't for you. It's not about you. It's so that someone else can look and feel that there is a glimmer of hope, that I can keep pressing, I can keep going, I can make it through this struggle, I can make it through this challenge or this setback. People need you. You telling your story and being fearlessly authentic is mandatory. It is not optional. And that's how I want you to approach it from this point forward. Telling my truth and my story is mandatory. It is not optional. Here's a second point. After you reaffirm to yourself that, yes, your story carries weight, yes, it matters, it needs to be out there and people need to hear it, then you've got to make sure you're not telling your story from a place of what happened, but rather from a place of what is happening. There's this amazing quote that I love from Maya Angelou, and she says, I greatly respect the past, but I'm a woman of the present moment. Are you walking in your authentic voice now, today? Or are you still telling your story from the past, from what happened to you, who messed over you, all the crap that you've been through? Or are you walking in the truth to say, I claim power over my ability to create a new reality starting today? That it doesn't matter what happened to me. It doesn't matter who did me wrong. It doesn't matter who did me dirty. It doesn't matter what job I lost. What matters is, what am I doing today to move forward, to creating a new reality, to creating a new story? For me, that start 5 years ago was just having the audacity to dare to dream bigger, to dare to dream about a life where I wouldn't be sitting in a 10 by 10 cubicle answering someone's phone, where I wouldn't be stuck in an existence where I was satisfied with having direct deposit in my account every 2 weeks. See, I was comfortable being uncomfortable at the time. Comfortable being uncomfortable. I was uncomfortable that I wasn't sharing my voice, that I wasn't fearlessly claiming my stake in the world and leaving my mark and showing my kids what it means to live life. I was uncomfortable with that. I was uncomfortable knowing that truth. but I was comfortable with direct deposit. So you've got to be willing to get uncomfortable. You've got to be willing to no longer tell your story from a place of being a victim. Starting today, right now on this live stream event, tell your story from a place of being a victor over all the mess that you've been through. And don't ever allow anybody to cause you to have shame about what you went through and about your ability to move forward starting today. It doesn't matter what has happened in the past. It doesn't matter who knows about what happened in the past. What matters is your decision to intentionally create a new life and to move forward. So despite whatever you've been through, you can move forward and you can create a new reality based in the moment and tell your truth. Here's number 3. Go where you are celebrated, not tolerated. Amen. Hallelujah. This is what my mama told me. Cheryl, don't go to the places where you are not celebrated. People who have found their voice, and this is what I love about the platform that Trevor and Shay create, people who've already found their voice, you know it because they don't try to diminish yours. The people who are still in that scarcity mindset that, oh, I got to get mine. I got to try to find my voice. They are so busy trying to pull you back and diminish the value that your voice brings that they can't even focus on their own voice. But when you find a group of people like this, Cheryl and Kim and everybody who's on this call tonight, you know that's the space you need to be in. That's the space that God has opened that door for you to be in that space. Because these are the people who celebrate you. And they don't say, well, okay, after they hear you one time, okay, we sick of her. Let's move on to the next person. Do you know how many live stream events I've done with Trevor and Shay? Almost all of them. Because they have an abundance mindset. They have an abundance mindset that, you know what? Somebody needs to hear this story, even if we've heard it 10 times, even if we've heard it 20 times. And they know that it takes nothing from them to create a space, to create a platform for you to share your voice. It doesn't take from their voice. It takes nothing from them. In fact, it adds to them. It adds to the fact that they are credible, that they are reputable, because they now bring other experts and other people who are fearlessly and authentically sharing their voice to you. So you've got to make sure you get around those circles of people who don't try to get you to dim your light. Have you ever had that? Like you go into a room and you're just walking authentically in who you are. You're just being who God designed you to be. You're just walking in that space. You're not arrogant. You're just confident that this is what God gifted me with. And you go in and you have a sense, you have a feeling like people don't really want you there, or they want you to kind of dim the light a little bit, or put a lampshade on it. Why don't you go sit in the back of the room? I don't know if you've ever had that, but I've had that happen to me. And I never go in those circles ever again. People who really have found their voice want you to find your voice, want you to share your voice as often as possible, because they know it's not about you. They know it's not about them. It's about those out there who are still looking for hope, who are looking for belief, who are looking for that opportunity to find their own voice. And they not only create the opportunities, but they help to open other doors for you. So as I kind of wrap up, I really just want to emphasize the importance of sharing your truth, sharing it from a space where you never have shame about what you've been through, but that you confidently share your voice in a space of, that's what I went through, that's what I was, but this is what I am today. And to always remember that you need to tell your story and share your truth before someone else has to. 5 years ago, and I've told this story and some of you have heard it before, but 5 years ago, it was Thanksgiving Day, it was 2009, it's almost 5 years. And I got a phone call. I was getting my kids ready. My husband and I were getting everything together. We were going to be making all these stops all across town to visit family for Thanksgiving. And I got a phone call. I ran to my cell phone. I picked the phone up, but I missed the call. So I figured it was somebody in the family calling to say, well, what time are you guys going to get here or whatever. About 20 seconds later, my phone rang again, and I ran over to get the phone, and I looked at the caller ID, and it said Cherie. Cherie is my twin sister. So my sister and I are extremely close. So I'm used to hearing from her, and I'm used to her having an upbeat, cheerful demeanor. And I answered the phone and said, hey, girl. But what I heard on the other end, I didn't expect. I heard profuse sobbing, like I've never heard my sister sob ever before. And I tried to get herself together, and I said, Cherie, what's wrong? Tell me what's happening, what's going on. And she just couldn't pull it together. And after several minutes of prodding her to please tell me what's happening, she literally gathered just enough breath to utter 2 words. And those 2 words were, "Daddy died." My sister was calling to tell me my father had passed away at 59 years young. 59! And look, the closer I get to 59, I really feel like it's young. 59, he passed of a massive heart attack in his sleep. And I lived in close enough proximity to my father's house where I was actually able to go and travel to his home before he was taken out. And when someone passes in their home, there's a process. There's a medical examiner. They have to make sure there's no foul play. There's all this stuff that goes into it. But I was in the room the minute my father was closed up in a body bag. I can see that visual like it happened yesterday, even though it's been almost 5 years ago. And I remember looking at my grandmother, who was now planning a burial for her oldest child of 8 children. And I saw the pain that she was in. And I remember as the medical examiner was coming out and bringing my father out of the house, she handed me this little plastic bag. And I opened the bag, and in the bag was my father's personal, his rings, his Social Security card, his little pocket knives, his watch, all of his little personal belongings. And I just remember thinking to myself, I wonder if he really lived the life he wanted to live in 59 short years. Like, I'm sure he had plans of things he still wanted to do. I'm sure that he had goals that he still wanted to reach at just 59. But that was it. There is no coming back and redoing it. There is no I wish I had, I should have, I could have tried this or that. And here's the powerful part that really connects to what we're talking about tonight. My father never told his story. So if his story is going to be told, guess what? Now someone else has to tell it. So your tomorrow is not promised. And that's not to get you down in the dumps. It's actually to give you an awakening moment to say, wake up right now. Right now is the time to tell your story. Right now is the time to tell your truth. Right now is to create the reality that you want. Right now is the time to be a beacon of light for your community and your household, for people in your zip code, for people globally. Right now is the time to execute in fearlessly being authentic and telling your story and your truth so that it lives on for generations to come, so that it impacts lives for years and years and years to come, so that your story has a meaning for someone other than you. If you lay your head on your pillow tonight and you don't open your eyes tomorrow, are you satisfied that you told your story and walked in your truth fearlessly today? From this point forward, don't ever hold back. Don't place limitations on yourself. Don't seek validation or permission from someone else to say, yes, your story is good enough to be told. Walk in your power. Walk in your truth. Talk to yourself differently. Upgrade your internal dialogue and tell yourself every day, my story is mandatory, not optional. I will no longer press the mute button on my own voice. My story is irresistible, and I'm going to get out and I'm going to tell it loud and proud and without shame. And I'm going to tell it from a place of being a victor, not a victim. Why? Because playtime is over.
Wow, thanks so much, Cheryl. I love how you always close up that hashtag playtime is over. For those that are listening right now, they're in the private, the elusive, exclusive Facebook group, and some of you are trying to join the private group right now. Cheryl Wood just delivered a powerful message, and here's what I'd like for you to do before Trevor does the big takeaway. Just go into the private, into the elusive, exclusive Facebook group, and just type these words. I like things that are easy. Just type hashtag playtime is over. Just put hashtag playtime is over. And when you put that out, what that means, it's time now to step your game up. It's time now to ramp it up. And now is that time. That was the big takeaway that I had from Cheryl. Tony Coleman Brown, just real quick as we get Kim Coles get queued up. What was your big takeaway, Tony Coleman Brown? No relationship to Shay, Brown, by the way, but she still shares that last name, so we have something in common there. But go right ahead, Tony Coleman Brown.
Well, let me tell you, Cheryl had so many great things to say. And I mean, she had some really good nuggets. But one of my biggest takeaways was when she said, go where you're celebrated and not tolerated. So many times we hang around people that, just tolerate us. They don't really celebrate us. They're just like, okay, you're here, but, it's not that we really want you here, but you're here. So, I mean, that in itself, it says a lot because you want to surround yourself with people that celebrate you, that lift you up. I always say that people are like elevators. They either lift you up or pull you down. And we don't want to be around anybody that's pulling us down or don't want to be around us. So, I mean, that in itself was just awesome. And I mean, she said so many things. And I mean, I'm just over here like, I love when she said, don't let somebody dim your light because it's shining in their eyes. I love when she said that. That's amazing as well. So, I mean, she said so many great things. And I love the way she closed. Playtime is over. And she's absolutely right. We're at the end of the year, and it's time to get serious and get real and get ready for 2015. And playtime is absolutely over. It's time to really make some big things happen. So Cheryl was just awesome. Love her.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And she said play time is over for everyone that's out there right now. I know Joan Corner Wilson put out there, don't let anyone dim your light. Nancy Summer says, Cheryl, playtime is over. Pamela Sam says, time, fearlessly authentic. Jennifer Hyman said, upgrade your internal dialogue. Tracy Ward said, my story is mandatory. Hashtag playtime is over. Kelly Perry was listening right there, says, don't ever hold back or wait for others to validate you. Your story matters most. And even Trevor took a picture out there, by the way, and put your picture out. Rita Moore says she's doing her thing. And Stephanie Moore and so many folks that are joining us right now. Jay Shoup said, I wonder if he really lived the life he wanted to live. Hashtag Cheryl Wood. Cheryl, you rock. You always bring down the highs. Just a quick question as you close out. There's 95 days to go, and Kim, get queued up. And that's my signal, by the way. I guess I should be typing it. But 95 days to go. Folks are going to finish 2014. It's only right now about 2 days left before this third quarter comes to a close. They're heading out to the fourth quarter. They got to finish 2014 strong. In about 60 seconds, you get the next speaker ready. Cheryl, what's your words of advice to them as they get ready to finish 2014 as strong as they can and have the best year they've ever had in 2015? Go, go, go.
So my advice would be, life is way too short for regrets. And so don't go into yet another year regretting what you didn't accomplish this year because you procrastinated or you were playing the win-then game. When this happens, oh, then I'll get started. Or because you were too wrapped up into perfection paralysis. Oh, it's not perfect, so I'm going to hold off just a little bit longer. Stop playing with your own emotions and get something done. I tell my clients all the time, you've got to be willing to divorce ing and marry ed. And when I say that, I mean divorce, planning, thinking, brainstorming, creating, all that stuff with the ing on the end, and marry ed, meaning I completed something, I executed, I created. You've got to have some things where you can add an ed on the end of it. So just do it. Take the risk, even if it has no guaranteed results. Don't procrastinate any longer. Get out and make it happen. And even if you fall flat on your face, guess what? You are still 10 steps ahead of most people who will never take the risk at all.
Hashtag playtime is what, Cheryl?
Playtime is over.
I love that. Everyone has to have their signature move and their signature jingle. And she says, hashtag playtime is over. It's showtime, ladies and gentlemen. Coming up in just a few minutes here, we have Kim Coles, and we have so many speakers that are, I'm going to call them speakers tonight. Tonight's not really about presenting or speaking. Tonight's really about a conversation about how to be authentic, a conversation about how to be the best you, a conversation around how to reach your highest potential. in life and in business. And I couldn't think of a better time than right now, with just a couple of days to close out this month, to get everyone ready to have a running start for October 1st. And your competition, they're not on a hangout right now in this present moment, grabbing this best content, the tips, the tricks, and the secrets that you need to really take off. So I'm excited. I can't wait. With that being said, before we get started, for those that are ready for Kim Coles to come up, and she's coming up in just a few moments. Here's what I like for you to do. Here's what I like for you to do. Let's just pay the message forward, which is going to be hashtag loving yourself. Hashtag loving yourself. Hit the share button. Hit the share button. And before I do that, let me do this because it's just me. Before I do that, go out into the private, to the elusive, exclusive Facebook group, and let's give Cheryl Wood a virtual applause. And here's what we'd like for you to do. Type in your number one takeaway from Cheryl Wood. Now, maybe it's your takeaway, and the reason we want you to put it into the private, into the elusive, exclusive Facebook group is you're paying it forward. Someone else could see the message. They could hear the message. So you won't hold it to yourself. No, no, no. You're going to give tonight. You're going to give to someone else. Now, how do you do that if they're already in a conversation? You head over to virtualnetworkinglive.com, virtualnetworkinglive.com, or you can look just right above the video, just right below the video. Click the link. And once you do that, if you're already there, just go ahead and type it in right now. Type in your number one takeaway. And if you're not there yet, just go ahead and hit the button, knock, knock, and you'll be accepted. Mic check, Trevor. I see you back on. Mic check, mic check.
Mic check, mic check. So a couple of things, Shay. I mean, I thought she had some really powerful nuggets there. And if you'll hit the Facebook share button above the video and just type in, what was your number one takeaway? What was your big takeaway? And remember that your big takeaway could be somebody else's big breakthrough. And here's what we want you to do. When you hit that share button above the video, it really lets the speaker know that something they said resonated with you. And sometimes you want the speaker to know that you heard them, that it got through, that the message came through loud and clear. And if that message came through loud and clear, you hit the share button above the video. And once you share your big takeaway, go ahead and use the hashtag be yourself. Hashtag be yourself. And before we get to our next speaker, we have two very special things we're going to do. But let me just do this really quick. Ruben, let me cut to Ruben West real quick. And Ruben, what was your big takeaway? And then I'd like to cut to Cheryl Adams. And Cheryl, what was your big takeaway? So let's start with Ruben, and let's go to Cheryl from there.
Well, my big takeaway is her signature statement, playtime is over. And let me tell you, Trevor, when I think about that statement, it always takes me back to school. And if you remember back when you were in grade school, we would go out for recess. And so many people mistook recess for the reason we were at school. And when we came back in from recess, they weren't done playing. And so they would be laughing and joking. And the teacher would always have to tell them, settle down. Playtime is over. What Cheryl Woods is saying is, you've been out there playing around, you've been having a good time, you've put your life on hold, you put your dreams on hold, you put your plans on recess. But she said, wait a minute, come back in, school's in session, playtime is over. I love it. Playtime is over. Cheryl Woods, you rock.
All right, mic check, Cheryl Adams. Mic check, Cheryl Adams.
Okay, we can see your. Hold up, Cheryl. Let me give you a little volume here. No, wait. Go ahead and say it now. We got you. Go ahead.
Yes?
Yep.
Yes? Okay. All right. Love you, Cheryl Wood. Love you. I love the way she started. Fearlessly authentic. We can be authentic, but what about being fearlessly authentic? That takes another layer off. That helps us to go deeper and to be more transparent and to say, you know, it's okay to tell my story. It's okay to have my voice be irresistible and for the truth to come out about who I am. And it's going to help somebody else. Thank you, Cheryl. Yay.
All right, out there just rocking out. So, Shay, And Stacy NC Grant, my check. Stacy, you know what time it is, Stacy.
It,
Stacy, you see me do my move, Stacy. I'm getting my move ready, Stacy. Now, Ruben, I know you are an official black belt, but me and Stacy, we are black belts too, right? We are social media black belts, and we're getting ready before the keynote of the night. We're getting ready for what we are known for. It's our favorite time. Stacy, you know what time it is, right?
I know what time it is. I can't wait.
Okay, Shay. I don't know if Shay knows what time it is, but Stacy, I know you know what time it is. It's time for our social media flash mob.
I was ready. I knew about the flash mob.
Okay, Kim, you have now been initiated. It's time for the social media flash mob. This is the time we like to highlight all of the different social media presence out there. So here's what we want everybody to do right now in the group. Post your first name, post your last name, tell us where you're from, and then post the link to your Facebook fan page or business page. So mine would be Trevor Otts, National Harbor, Maryland. And then I would have facebook.com/Trevor Otts. Now, for those of you who are new to the private, elusive, exclusive Facebook group, what you want to do is right after you put the link to your Facebook fan page, before you post it, hit the space bar. So you might put facebook.com/Trevor Otts, and then you hit the space bar. And here's what's happening. Everybody at one time, you're all posting the links to your Facebook fan pages and business pages. And you're doing it right now. Now, as you're doing it, once you post the link to your Facebook fan page or business page, then your job is to go through and like as many pages as humanly possible for the next 2 minutes. Now, how many minutes? Two. You gotta like as many pages as humanly possible. So let me give that instruction again. First, you come over to the private, to the elusive, to the exclusive Facebook group. There's no other group like it on the entire planet. And when you get there, which you can get there by going to virtualnetworkinglive.com. That's how you get there. Now, when you get there, you put your first name, you put your last name, you tell us where you're from. Then you post the link to your Facebook fan page and or business page. Now, here's the little secret, just a little secret. When you post the link to your Facebook fan page or business page, before you hit the post button, hit the space bar. So you put the link, so you type in your link, facebook.com/Trevor Otts, and then you hit the space bar. Then you hit post. And here's what happens, folks. What happens is Facebook goes out when you hit the space bar, the big long bar. When you hit the space bar, it goes out and it gets the picture from your Facebook fan page and pulls it right in. And for the next 2 minutes, now Shay, set the clock. It's now time for, you ready, Stacy? It's time for our social media flash mob. Come on, y'all. Let's go, Shay. It's time to go.
I just did a sample, Trevor. I put a sample in there. I did mine so they can see how it looks, and we're timing it now. Do I need to do the music?
Now, Kim, you're supposed to put your Facebook and put a space by it, Kim. I'll help you out. I'm gonna help you out. You follow instructions. Is the real? Is that it? The real Kim or is it real?
It's Kim? The real Kim Cole Shay, not the fake Kim Cole Shay.
Real.
Hey, what if we put I wonder if anybody got the fan. I'm gonna create one called the fake Kim Cole. What if I get any fans? I just want to see if I get any fans. Okay.
Well, actually, it's not the. It's real Kim Coles. It's not the. See, I know that this is. Fortunately, ladies and gentlemen, this is not my first rodeo. You're all fortunate that I'm here tonight to avoid that. So you can thank me later, Kim. I got it right for you. There you go. You got it? Okay. I was trying to help you out. Doing the best I can. Lonnie Robinson put his up there. Let me see. Jay Shute put his like page up there. Wayne Pope, we're now letting you in. Now folks want to join. Like, hey, how can I join?
Oh, yeah. This is the time when they come in. They're like, oh, it's Facebook time. It's Facebook flash mob time. Okay.
Felicia Muhammad, we see your page in there as well.
Okay, I'm going to pin Kim to the top.
I already did. Now, Brenda Small, you need to put a space after yours, not the HTTPS. So that'll help you out. By the way, that'll help you out. So you got to put your Facebook page, and then you put /, and then you put the name, and then you got to put a space there. They had to make it complicated. Um, if not, you can copy it in. Let me see.
And
Let me see what.
LaQuisha Williams, you want to, from Miami, Florida, you want to, after you put your link in, LaQuisha, once you repost it, but after you put your link in, you want to hit the space bar. You want to hit the space bar. That way, Facebook will
And
just go out and get the picture from your page. I'm going to repost yours for you now. I'm going to repost
Kathy, I'm gonna help you out, Kathy. You put a space between Facecom and your page there. That's why it didn't pop up. But I'm gonna go help you out. I'm gonna help you out. For those that don't follow the instructions, we're gonna help you out. We know you mean well. We know you mean well. Hold on, let me help you out here.
And let's give some shout out. How much time we got, Stacy? How much time we got, Stacy NC Grant?
We only have about 60 seconds left, so I need you to start posting first name, last name, where you're from, and the link to your Facebook fan page or business page, and press the space bar so your picture can
Now,
go
by the
right
way,
on up.
be sure to like. I got 60 seconds. Keep hitting the like button.
I just like Khalifa's page. I just liked hers. Dr. Wright's page, just liked hers.
Yep, and like
Craig Talley in the house. Trevor from Baltimore.
Craig Talley,
my
and the
good
choir
frat brother.
boy, Shay. Hey, Shay, but he is the manager for the choir boys, Shay. He's rocking out there in Baltimore.
Well, he's also a good Kappa man, Trevor. He's a good Kappa man, so shout out to him as well.
If you're out there and you're trying to get signed as a musician,
Double shout.
you want to connect. You want to connect. If you're out there and you are trying to connect and you want to watch and you want to connect, you want to be a musician, go ahead and connect with Ruben West. Now it's time for our social media flash mob.
Trevor, Rita Moore is in the house from Richmond, Virginia. She's here hanging in the hangout.
Yes, and Craig Talley.
So with the last 30 seconds, try to like as many pages as you can.
Hey, Cheryl Williams in the house, Trevor.
Just by hitting the like button, try to like as many pages as humanly possible. Now, when you like somebody else's page, just put in the comment section, liked it. That way it lets them know that you like their page and they're going to come back and like you. This is virtual networking at its best. You got to get good about your virtual networking. Connect with people. Like as many pages as you can and hit in the comment section right beneath it to say, hey, I liked it. Let the people know. We got about 20 seconds.
And for those trying to get in like Monica Ware and everyone else, we're letting you in as fast as we can. You still have time. Post your, as Trevor said, your Facebook like page.
Shay, it looks like we may have a special guest in the house.
I'm here already.
Sure. Dr. Wright says we may. I'm not for sure. I think I'm reading this correct. She says we may have Amy Porterfield in the house. I'm not 100% for sure. Maybe I'm reading the message wrong. Maybe it's a different Amy. I don't know, but I'll get that verified. I'll definitely get that verified. But she is the social media rock star elite, and she's here. Hey, big shout out.
Hey, shout out to everyone who's tuning in, listening. You never know. Folks from all over the world just dial in because of the content and the message that all of the folks that are speaking tonight have put in the conversation. That is to be authentic and be yourself. Thank you all for joining. Thank you all for participating. There's Pam's with Jackson Sam's Financial Services. I'm meeting so many folks tonight. I love doing this from this virtual perspective. This is so much fun.
All right. I'm just Arlene Span, big shout out to you. I see you posted your page.
Lisa Filden, shout out to her. Henry Irvin's in the house, Trevor, from Austin, Texas. He's right over there near you, Tony. He's joining tonight as well, posting his page out there. And Profitable Passions is in the house as well.
And there's Ruben West Speaks. I'm liking his page right now.
Are you just liking Ruben's page? You're just liking his page?
Well, he has a new page. It's called Ruben West.
I can't believe you're just liking his page. He's only had the page for 8 months.
It's a new
Clifton McKnight is here.
I'm going to like Tanya Brandon.
Tanya Brandon? Okay. I'm liking as many as I can as I go down here. And all of you are participating. Thanks a lot. This is so much fun connecting with all of you this evening. Done. All right. Let me just do this, and then let me go back over.
And Shay, Dr. Wright is confirming we do have none other than the social media superstar herself, Amy Porterfield, in the house tonight. As you know, she's one of the leading social media experts in the world. So big shout out to Amy Porterfield there.
You never know who watches, who's enjoying, and who hears the message that's going on this evening.
All right. Henry Irvin, Karonda Flemings, Profitable Passions, Tracy Cooper, Resumes and Workshops, 30-Day Job Search Challenge, Nancy Summers, Carolyn Owens, Pamela Sands, Marquise Chillgate Russell. He's an entrepreneur extraordinaire. Alina is in the house. Maxwell Tolliver is in the house. Let's see here. Joan, that's Joan, corner woman. That's the corner woman. That is, she's known for social casting. She's doing all of the trailing tonight. And when you see those quotes and you see those nice images, that's Joan, corner woman Wilson out there, executing and operating in her gift, social casting. If you need a social caster for your event, I recommend none other than Joan Cornerwoman Wilson. Jay Shoup is in the house. Stephanie D. Moore from Oklahoma City, Oklahoma, in the house. Kathy Espinoza, Chicago Ridge, Illinois, in the house. Shatovia Devonish in the house. Donna Davis in the house. Craig Talley with the Choir Boys in the house. All right, Shay, I turn it over to you.
All right. Well, with that being said, thank you all for participating. We're bringing up in just a few moments the person who just decided, Trevor, this evening to kind of pop by. She's been watching and listening, and for those that were curious and want to know, is she in the group? Is that really the Kim Coles that's actually posting and liking and posting her page out there? The answer to that question is yes. The answer to that question is yes. And in fact, it's not her assistant. No. It's not a machine. No, it's not some automated system. It's her, and she's here. She says, Shay, I'm a huge Amy Porterfield fan, and so she's a huge fan of. She's a huge fan like us. Like when I had the first conversation, just to let you know how it all came about. Dr. Wright, Dr. Letitia Wright, none other than with the Right Place TV show, by the way, connected us all together on Friday to just have a conversation, and we kind of shared, that we want to help folks really improve the quality of their life, and we want to help folks live their highest potential, that they have some untapped resources deep down inside of them that we wanted to help pull out. And she said, I'm willing to be a part of this. I'm willing just to pop by and just watch and share some words. And less than 24 hours later, it was confirmed, and she's here because she too has a heart. She too knows what it's like to be authentic. I mean, we'll do the official reading of the bio in a moment, but I got to tell you, Trevor, just behind the scenes, she really has this burning desire and believes it's her mission and her calling to help other people really bring their talents out. Before I do the formal introduction, Trevor, mic check. You want to make a comment or two, and then I'll read it, and then Kim, who's been like, whoa, y'all told me I might be a few minutes. Whoa, y'all said it might. Look at she looking at the camera right there. She got the goofy look on her face like, they told me to only be a second or two. I just popped by. Cheryl, she didn't know, Cheryl. She didn't know. We did kind of say that we got to do what we do. But she's been a trooper. She's been hanging in there. She's ready to brace this. They told me it'd just be a few minutes. It shouldn't be long. Well, it went a little longer than we thought. But that's because the people showed up. And when the people are here, we want to please and work with them. Trevor, real quick, we got to bring up, you want to make a few comments, and then I'll read a quick clip, and then we'll let Kim do what Kim does best.
Absolutely, sure. I'm so looking for it. I mean, this is one of those amazing nights. I mean, we got Kim Cole, followed by Cheryl Adams, followed by Kelly Perry. I mean, this is going to be one of those amazing nights. And many of you are thinking tonight, why do we choose the speakers or the friends, I call, that we've chosen tonight? We chose them because we're in the fourth quarter now. And at the fourth quarter, as we're coming down the stretch to the end of the year, it becomes increasingly more important that we put our best foot forward. It becomes increasingly more important that the highest and best version of ourselves show up. And the highest and best version of ourselves are the most authentic version of ourselves. And we went out and we sought people who were authentic. We talked to Tony Coleman Brown. She's authentic. We talked to Ruben West. He's authentic. We reached out to Cheryl Adams of Heart to Heart Business Solutions, and she's authentic. We talked to Dr. Wright. She's definitely authentic. And I mean, you can hear Cheryl Wood's passion. She's definitely authentic. And there's Stacy N.C. Grant. And we were bringing to you people who were authentic. But then we had the chance to have a conversation. And we picked up the phone, and there was a call facilitated by Dr. Wright. And we got a chance to talk to Kim Coles. And what hasn't she done? She has been a talk show host. She's been on Oprah. She was a lead on the hit TV show Living Single. She was on in Living Color, and she was so authentic. She shared exactly where she was and how she got to where she is now. And it was really touching. And we said, we're having a hangout, and it's all on authenticity. And she says, Trevor, yeah, I believe that people absolutely have to be themselves. You don't have an option. Here's what she said. You don't have an option to be anybody other than yourself. And I really like that. And I said, would you come on and would you tell our people your story? She said, yeah, absolutely. And so it's going to be, just sit back. And let me just tell you something. If you haven't purchased her book, go out and get the book. Just go out and get the book. It's an easy read. And I love the fact that she gets right to the heart of the matter. And one of the things that she shows you is that sometimes you can laugh and sometimes you can cry, but you do whatever you got to do to get down to the heart of the matter, down to who you really are. And so it is our pleasure tonight to welcome to the hangout, to the conversation, none other than Kim Coles. And Shay, I'll turn it over to you. Now, Shay, don't be asking for an autograph.
You've already said, I'm not going to scream. I did scream when Dr. Wright first put it on the phone. I had to do that. She don't know. We're in that same generation. So I was like, whoa! It's like woo. But anyway, I digress. I've lost my mind.
Shay asked for the autograph, y'all. He asked for the autograph. I was like, Shay, you got to be cool, Shay. I tried to tell him, Ruben, be cool. I tried to tell him, stay cool.
I'm very, very authentic. I'm ready for it.
It's Coles. She's thebomb.com. Of course, he got excited, and we all.
Hey, I'm a part of that generation. Hey, I'm okay with that. I'm comfortable with myself, Trevor. So it's okay for me to do that. I'm comfortable with myself. Okay. With that being said, in all seriousness, let me just say a few words. We're bringing up Kim Coles. She's an actress, a comedian, a speaker, and a host, by the way. She's done playwright. She's a TV personality, truly a Renaissance woman, best known for her zany character and outrageous sense of humor. Kim Coles began her journey to Hollywood, for many of you might not know that, when she was announced as the runner-up in the Big Beautiful Woman pageant in Atlantic City, New Jersey. She rode that beauty pageant success into a plus-size modeling career and then began performing as a stand-up comedian, which many of you might not know, but she's best known for her 5 seasons in the unforgettable show Living Color. With that being said, it's my pleasure this time to announce the person's personal cell phone I got now. No, I'm joking. Come on, Kim. I got a little humor now. But let's put the camera on her for the very first time. Let's welcome to the stage none other than not A, but the Kim Coles. Take it away, Kim Coles. Take it away.
Hello. Is it my turn? It's my turn. I have to tell you, so I always say to people, what you see is what you get with me. And so what you're getting is, I'm out in LA, and when we started this, I actually still had sunlight. I had the sunlight working in addition to my little individual light that I've got going in, and a diva must have her light. That's, as an actress, I must always have the light going. So I have the sun going, so my room is kind of dark, but I've got the spotlight on me, so thank you. I'm overwhelmed and overjoyed by this experience. It is awesome. And I want to do a little shout out to my fellow speakers tonight. There's Miss Cheryl and Kelly and the other Cheryl. We've got 2 Cheryls. 2 Cheryls are better than one. Ruben and Stacy and Tony and Velton. And let me start by saying, Jay and Trevor, you're new to me. And I'm new to you. But when it works, it works. When it clicks, it clicks. Dr. Letitia Wright, who I love and adore, connected us last week. And this is just the power of social media and the power of messaging and the power of being who you are and saying who you are and just saying, I'm ready to start sharing this message. And then the opportunities present themselves, the ways and the means, resources pop up. We had a great conversation about how we're going to work together in the future. And after spending this time on your hangout, this is the place to be. I live in Hollywood, but this is the party. You understand what I'm saying? This is the place to be. You are inspiring people. You are encouraging people. Each one of these speakers brings their own brand of energy and reminding us all to be yourself. And what's interesting is that, you know, we all live in and work in a culture, and listen, I work in Hollywood. You are encouraged not to be yourself. I'm an actress. Often I am not myself. I'm pretending to be somebody else. And there are so many people out here who are pretending to be something else, pretending to keep up with the Joneses. You know that phrase, keeping up with the Joneses? I had to go through a time where I understood that I had to stop keeping up with the Joneses because I found out that the Joneses were really broke. You know, we talk about being yourself. They often they are, and we're all playing this game of don't see the real me, don't look at me, you may not like the real me, and we're in this new age where authenticity rules the day. The more authentic and real you are, the more people like you, I think, the more attention you get, and believe it or not, the more you give other people permission to be themselves. So I'm going to go back a little bit and say, you know, you read my bio there. I did start out as a plus-size model, and plus-size modeling led into I should say I was in a beauty pageant for plus-size women, and that led to comedy this way. There was a talent competition in the beauty pageant. And because I didn't have any of the traditional beauty pageant talents, I was like, I don't know, I don't sing, I don't dance, I don't tap dance, I don't have any of the traditional beauty pageant talents. What am I going to do? So I had been funny in high school. I was the crazy Kim Coles. I had made people laugh just by being me. And so I thought, I know, I'm going to make up a comedy routine based on how stupid beauty pageants are. Now hold on, before you think that this didn't turn out right, let me explain to you. I went up and did my show. I knew that it was going to be an audience full of fluffy girls, so I talked about all those skinny girls and how do you twirl a baton and say you want to be Miss America. And I just really had a really good fun at the pageant system. But what the audience didn't know, and what some of you probably don't know, is I really do know how to twirl a baton. So I ripped off my dress, and underneath I was wearing a silly little sequin outfit just like the ones that the skinny girls wear, but in a size 16, and I twirled my baton to the tune of Thriller. And yes, I mean Thriller, Michael Jackson's Thriller. And I won first runner-up. Now, a couple of things happened from this moment. It was the moment that I discovered what I was meant to do, because I remember the waves of love and laughter hitting me up on stage. And I was like, oh, that's it. This is what I should do. Love and laughter feels like home to me. I discovered comedy that night was the thing that I should be doing. And the other lesson I got is just be yourself. I was going to try to fit into the mold of what other pageant girls do, but that's not what I do. That's not who I am. I just showed up and said, I'm just going to do this thing that feels right to me and feels like it's me, and I won. And I've continued this throughout my life. I realize now as I look back on events in my life and challenges that I've had, every time I showed up and just said, I'm just going to do me, because here's the truth of it. It takes me less energy to be me. I don't have the brain power to be some fake thing that I don't understand, because that means I got to remember that the next time I go and see that person again, or the next time I run into that experience again. I don't have the energy to be fake. I can only be me. And either you like it and you get it and you're part of my tribe and we connect, or we don't, and that's okay too. It has opened doors for me. It has become the thing that people go, you're so delightful. I had a meeting with an executive, one of these, Hollywood executives recently. I was pitching a show, and even during the meeting, she said, you're absolutely delightful. I was like, yes, and buy my show that I'm trying to sell. It's just showing up and being you. People feel it, they see it, they can taste it, and they want to be around it, because I really do think that everyone else is asking themselves that question, is it okay to just show up and be me? Is it all right? And it is. And it's courageous. I think it is the most courageous choice you can make, because it is the purest choice you can make. It is so easy to put on the fakeness and, wear that. You know what I talk about a lot? I talk about the red bottom shoes. Let me say this to you guys. If you can afford the red bottom shoes, by all means, go buy a pair or two or 17 if you can. But be aware that the red wears off as you walk away. So it's like your wallet is bleeding. And so you have people out here who are trying to perpetrate this whole thing. And look at me, I have so much money, I can buy $1,200 shoes, and they haven't paid their mortgage, and they haven't, paid their bills, but yet they are rocking them red shoes that bleed as they walk. Again, if you can afford a pair, and in my time, I could afford a pair, I had to stop buying them because I was bleeding my wallet out. That's the next story I'm starting to tell now. We don't have enough time tonight. I'm sure you guys will invite me back. I hope you will.
Yes. The answer to the question is yes. Don't worry about it. You're invited back,
Okay.
and we'll start a little earlier. But go ahead.
No, it's all good. It's all good. I started becoming transparent and authentic around my story and my Hollywood story and the ups and downs and the challenges, which, by the way, my Hollywood story is just like anybody else's story. We all have challenges. Just because I'm an actress, that's just, where I've landed, but we all have the same challenges and the same truths and the same, things that we have to deal with and battle with. And mine was, I spent all my money. I made a lot of money on that show you talked about. Living Single, I called the sparkling jewel of my career, and I spent all that money. And I had to go through that embarrassment of, I don't want people to know that I've had real financial difficulties. It was really tough. And when you have the credit card company calling you and they know who you are, it's the worst. They can call your house and they don't know your name, but I'm Kim Coles. That's my real name. And there's nothing worse than somebody from MasterCard going, no, you've been avoiding our call and you owe us money. I had Discover call me one time, and I said, you will discover I can't afford to pay you. I'm keeping it real. Now, through that journey of really coming to terms with what it is that made me decide that I wanted to spend all my money, I shopped it all away. I gave a lot away. I dated a lot of lovable losers. That's another story. And I realized if I'm going to be authentic, it's me. In the end, I can't be a victim. I have to take responsibility for what I do. I got myself back on track, and I got myself back on track by being grateful for what I already had. And so when we come to how do I be authentic, how do I be my most authentic, how do I show up and be courageous that way, how do I show up and be brave that way, I just say to people, start with where you are. Be grateful for what you already have. When I was going through those difficult money times, and I was about to lose my house, I was grateful that I could go to the store and buy some paint so I could paint things up so I could sell it. I was able to sell it before they took it away from me. I'm going to be grateful for that. And never mind that I had to downsize. I still had a roof over my head. And so it's all about looking for ways that you can be positive. I had a life coach teach me this once, and it was life affirming. It's so hard to remain positive all the time. How can I be positive? And she said, don't try to be positive. Be powerful. And you are powerful when you make more powerful choices, when you switch your perspective and look a different way and go, I'm not going to get down on myself. I'm going to be grateful for what I already have. So that's just a taste of what I'm talking about now. I'm still a part of Hollywood. I'm still out here doing my audition game and meeting with executives and selling shows. I'm about to go behind the scenes and sell some shows. But I also have begun going out and speaking. I speak to women, I speak to girls, I speak to men if they're willing to listen. And you two are listening to me. Thank you, Trevor.
I'm
listening. I'm listening.
You listened to me when I said, yes, I wanted to be a part of this. By the way, a special shout out to Amy Porterfield. Do you see me genuflecting? I'm a member of your tribe, madam. You do it right, and you are authentic, and that's why you draw so many people to you to teach what you do. I know I'm all over the place. I'm just so excited. So here's the deal. This is the conversation I'm having in the world now. I do have a gratitude journal that I wrote because I wanted people to get on board with this whole attitude of gratitude, and we'll put links up so you guys can have that. I know that you two gentlemen are based in the DMV area, also known as DC, Maryland, Virginia, DMV. I'm bringing my one-woman show to your area, and so we'll talk about that too when I have the dates all set. And I'm just really honored to be a part of this community. You're not going to get rid of me. I'm down. I'll be back. I want to be a part of all them 17 hashtags y'all have. Y'all have too many hashtags. Is it love yourself? Is it be yourself? Is it don't play no more? I don't want to play with you no more. The playtime is over. Get off the playground. Mr. the brother who went to Highland School. I want to say to you, was it Ruben who went to Highland High School?
Yes.
And I guess that must have been a school that was in a neighborhood that wasn't maybe the most Tony of neighborhoods. I want you to understand that the name of the school was Highland. Look at you now. You are on the highest of land because you're now on a platform where you get to teach and share your message and share your joy. These are the people I need to be hanging around. All them Cheryls that you got. There's about 17 Cheryls on the call. Listen, I'm excited. I'm delighted. I have an attitude of gratitude. I preach and teach about that as well. And I feel blessed and overjoyed to be a part of this group. I will be back. I was supposed to do the hashtag. What is it? Be yourself. Be yourself because that's all you can be. And people will love you for it. People will applaud you for it. And we're all waiting for you to shine. Imagine a world where we all lived out loud and shine that way. That's all I have to say. Woo, woo, woo. Oh, yes. And woo, woo, woo.
Woo, woo, woo. Now, before you woo, woo, woo.
Hey, you got to do a hashtag, Shay. Okay, everybody put in the hashtag. Hashtag woo, woo, woo. I think that's 3 woos, Shay.
It is
Hashtag.
And I have cornered that. I have absolutely registered the hashtag woo woo woo, and I want people to know what woo 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 is. Woo 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 is something that my mother used to say to me and my baby brother when words would fail her. When she wanted to say, "Oh, you fell down. Woo woo woo, get up, you'll be okay." Or the first time I broke up with the first boyfriend, "Woo woo woo, it's gonna be all right. Woo woo woo, I got your back. Woo woo woo, I see you. I acknowledge you." And I improv'd that one time on the set of In Living Color, and the producers liked it so much they were like, "What's that thing you're doing? Do more of that." So the intention behind that, and by the way, strangers do come up to me and go, "Kim Cole's woo woo woo." That means that you feel this beautiful intention that's coming behind this energy, this sitcom catchphrase, which is actually my heart to you. It's saying, "Woo woo woo, I see you, I love you, I acknowledge you, I got your back."
I got your back. I like it. I got your back.
Woo, woo, Shay.
Woo, woo, woo. Now, if you can, Kim, just real quick, can you talk a little bit about the book? You mentioned it, and give it, and we'll put the link out into the private group. Tell us the name of the book,
Yes.
Why you wrote the book, and why it's important to get that message out, if you would, please.
Why, I have it right here.
Of course. I mean, I wouldn't expect you not to have it. Okay, it's called Gratitude. What is it called?
Attitude.
And as you see, it's really small and handy. You know, it's easy. It's supposed to fit in your pocketbook or in your purse or in your back pocket. It's supposed to be a real easy entryway and a real easy entry conversation into being grateful for what you already have. I say to choose to live your life out loud. And it's part of this initiative that I started called Open the Gifts. GIFTS, gratitude, intention, forgiveness, triumphs, and self-love. And people can go to openthegifts.com to buy the book. But the conversation is around, I was in so much pain and misunderstanding and not understanding what I was going through. And when I was told to keep a gratitude journal for 30 days, it absolutely lifted me out of this funk that I was in, this place where I thought I can't be myself. I can't tell people what I'm going through. No one can know. People will laugh at me. For a comedian, I want you to laugh with me, but I do not want you to laugh at me. I was afraid that if the world knew that I was broke and broken, that I would be laughed at. And the truth is, I got myself on a quest to keep a gratitude journal for 30 days, and I kept going. And on the 32nd day, I received a residual check that took care of me for the next 5 months. Now, maybe the residual check was on the way. I don't know. But I like to believe because I was grateful, because I was in a place of receiving, because I was saying out loud, I don't know what I'm doing. Help me out, universe. Help me out, source. Help me out, God. However you language it, help me. I'm vulnerable, and I'm ready to change, and I'm ready to tell the world my story. And I've been successful because of it. It launched a whole new arm to my business, to my business. I am in a business called show business. I am an entrepreneur. I'm just like all the other folks that are on this Google hang out right now. I am like you. I'm an entrepreneur. I'm building my business. I'm building myself. I'm sharing with my tribe. I'm connecting with you guys. And you're right. It really is me. I'm on the Twitter. I'm on the Instagram. I'm on the Facebook. And it's Facebook. And it is truly me. So, like I said, if you want the book, it's openthegifts.com. But I know I'm going to get a chance to come and play with you guys again. And I'm grateful. Like I said, I don't want to be at some Hollywood party. I was invited to a Hollywood party, and I don't want to go. I want to be with y'all.
Well, certainly, I'm glad that you're here, and the answer to your question is yes. We'll get with you afterwards. Now, when we have you back, this is not going to take no 3 or 4 weeks, so we want to look at having you back in the next 30 days. So
Nice.
we'll work that out. And Ashley Love told me to tell you that she really appreciates you responding to her personally on Instagram a little earlier today. She was just so ecstatic. You made her entire year. She said, "Do you think that was really Kim?"
It was.
It was the real Kim Cole, Shay. The
I
real
said,
Kim
I'll
Cole.
ask her. And in fact, you was on Instagram and she was on Instagram, and it just made her entire day. So I just want to let you know that. I know you have lots of fans out there, but I promised her I would say that to you. So thank you so much for joining. Number one, we really appreciate it. Over to you, Trevor. You can ready to say something?
It's Shay. Now she has to post her Instagram link up there because people are going to want to know how to connect with her on Instagram. And do me a favor. If you're out there right now and you're listening, I want you to do 2 things. If you have a comment to share with Kim, go ahead and share it right now in the private, the elusive, the exclusive Facebook group. And at the end, you got to use hashtag woo woo woo. That's how we're going to know it's you. And so if you got a question, a comment, maybe she's blessed you, you want to see her back, hey, whatever it is, go ahead and put it in the private, the elusive, the exclusive Facebook group. But also, I'm going to ask you to do something special tonight. She wrote a book. It's called The Attitude of Gratitude. And I sincerely believe that this is a book that we should all have in our library. And I believe that it will change our lives. And she said it best. There ain't no business like show business. She's an entrepreneur. She's a professional, just like you. And as with any entrepreneur, there are ups and there are downs, and then there are ups and there's downs. But the thing that you can maintain throughout all of these ups and downs is this attitude of gratitude. And that's what the book is about. The book is all about, she's gone through the ups. She told you, she said, I dated the lovable losers. I've had some, whoa. I never thought about the fact that when the credit card collectors call you, they know who you are. Hey, Kim, we know you're out there, Kim. We know you're out there. They knew who she was. I was like, whoa. I never thought about that. But she maintained this attitude of gratitude. And some of us, as we're coming down the home stretch of 2014, and some of us, we're not where we want to be. Some of us, we haven't generated the revenue. Some of us, the credit card's calling us too. But what's important? To maintain that attitude of gratitude. So I want you to do something different tonight. I don't want you to just buy one book. I want you to go on over to her site right now and buy 2 books. One for you and one for somebody else. One for you and one for somebody else. One for you and one for somebody else. Tonight is going to be a pay it forward night because basically, the fact that you have the ability to purchase 2 books is something to be grateful for. And so purchase 2 books, one for you and one for somebody else. And once you have purchased the book, come on over to the private, elusive, exclusive Facebook group and just tag Kim. Kim, got the book. Tag her. Kim, I got the book. Why? Because we're here to change lives, and through changing one life at a time, we can change the world. Kim, I'm going to tell you, you were a lot more vulnerable and authentic than I expected you to be. I don't know, Kim, if I would have told them that the credit card company called me. I don't know if I'd have told them that. I don't know if I'd have told them that I spent some money on some of them lovable losers. I don't know if I'd have told them that, Kim, but you went ahead and let it all hang out. And oh, by the way, Kim, love the hair. Love the hair.
Thank you. Well, you told me to be authentic, and I told you that by me starting to tell my story, it actually opened up all kinds of new venues and pathways for me. I knew that if I was suffering, that other people were suffering too. So I could use my gifts, my gift of love and laughter, to help other people go from striving to thriving. Because you never know what people are going through. We all have our journey, right? And there's somebody who's putting on a pretty face and powdering her nose before she goes out to work, or somebody who's putting a red, a pocket square inside his fancy jacket, going out.
Hey, that's Trevor. That's Trevor.
Right, stepping out on the street, and doing his walk with his briefcase and whatnot. But you don't know what's going on behind the scenes. You don't know what they're going through. And so we're all striving for something. All of us are. That's what life is about. But I want to help people go from striving to thriving. It is part of my mission. It is part of who I am. It's in my DNA. I didn't know that I would get a chance to use my voice to be in service, and it's when I'm at my happiest. And I got to tell you something. You want to know the truth, the authentic truth? When I get called for auditions now, I run it through my filter. Like, does this feel right? Does this feel like something I want to be a part of? And yes, it could be a check, and it could be a very big check. And there have been times when I've done stuff just for the money, and it was not a good look. It never works out well. It has to really be connected to my personal mission and connected to me being able to give in the way that I'm giving. I want to tell people, too, that if you do get the book, you get gratitude cards. I give you cards to give to other people, and it's all about giving and receiving. And you guys have given me a wonderful platform tonight, and you've given me a whole group of beautiful friends. I'm looking at my screen right now. I got all these beautiful people I'm going to be hanging out with. I feel just delighted. Thank you.
Hey, Kim, there's a question coming in from the group. It's coming from Cheryl Wood. She says, I got a question for you, Kim. How do you deal with people judging your message based upon your dress size when you're not a size 0 to size 2? That's coming from Cheryl Wood. Could you address that question for us?
Well, it's interesting because I work and live in a town that has a specific beauty standard. I would not necessarily fit the beauty standard, who they decide is the most beautiful. Listen, my hair doesn't do that thing on the cover of magazines. My hair doesn't blow in the wind. You got to blow a whole lot of wind to make this blow. And so I've accepted it. The same with my weight. The truth is, it's been in all transparency. It's been a quest that I've been on for years to try to be healthier and be fitter. But in the meantime, love the body that I'm in. And here's the thing. I cannot complain that Hollywood has not given me my due because I was a size 16. I've actually done okay for myself. I have still worked, and I'll never forget. I was on a show. Gina Davis had a sitcom for a while before she played the president of the first female president of the United States. On her drama show, she had a comedy show, and I was one of the sassy neighbors or sassy coworkers. And the producers overheard me say during our rehearsal, we were about to go on Christmas break, and they overheard me saying, Christmas is coming and we have a nice break, so I'm going to go on a diet. I'm really going to exercise every day. I want to drop a few pounds. And she stopped me and said, do that for you. If you want to lose weight and be healthy and be fit and do it for you, but do not do it because we're telling you that character has to look anything other than you. We hired you because you're good at what you do. And so that message said to me, I have permission to live my best life. I have permission to be healthier and eat better and do all that whole thing, but I don't have to be a particular size in order to make it in Hollywood. And I attribute it to me being authentic. I show up as Kim every time, and people will either hire Kim or they don't hire Kim, or they'll hire a skinnier Kim, or they'll hire a size 18. I don't even worry myself with that anymore. I can't put that in my field of understanding anymore because it sullies the way for me to shine the way I want to shine. I'm going to show up and I'm going to shine, and if you want me, you get all of me, all 200 pounds. I'm not going to I'm going to be authentic, but I ain't going to tell you how much I weigh. Now, that's going too far. Like you asked me, like you tell. How's that for authenticity? What?
Hey, Cheryl Woods, are you still out there? How was that for authenticity, Cheryl? How was that? Mike, check Cheryl Wood. By the way, if you got the book, post it into the group that you got the book. We want to shout you out. We want to highlight you tonight. If you got the book, let us know. If you got the book and you got it for somebody else, we really want to shout you out. So,
OMG, hey, testing button. I'm here. That's what I'm talking about. If you want me, you got to get all. I ain't even going to say it either. Thank you. That was amazing. You know, I have this message of empowerment that I'm always sharing with other women and other moms to get out and just, you know, create the life that they want. And I've actually had people who have sent me little sidebar messages saying, oh, well, do you think that your weight is going to take away from your message? And I'm like, you know, God opens doors for me not based on my dress size, but based on the message that I'm sharing. So it's great to hear you share that, to kind of reconfirm that for me. Thank you.
And it doesn't mean that I'm not aware that I can be healthy. Listen, I just spoke at the American Heart Association dinner in Pittsburgh, and you know, there's some health issues and some health concerns that we need to have. We need to be truthful. We need to be authentic about that. Maybe I could put down a bag of potato chips and pick up some string beans instead. Let's be authentic. But in the meantime, I'm not going to look in the mirror and hate my body and hate myself, because what kind of message does that send out? And the truth is, that's inauthentic. I don't hate myself. And as long as I can go to Lame Giant and buy me some clothes, don't tell them I call them that. Don't you tell them.
Stacy, they are misbehaving in here, Stacy. Stacy, what do you got to say, Stacy? They ain't got no sense tonight, Stacy.
Well, I first of all, let me just say, tonight has been incredible. Kim, you make all of us proud to spell our names W-O-M-A-N.
Wow.
Let me just say that. You are amazing. You stood in your truth tonight. You know, just hearing you authentically, I mean really authentically, sharing what you didn't have to share. That's what Shane Trevor said. Well, wow, you really told a lot here tonight. But the truth is, you freed somebody, Kim. You freed somebody. Somebody who is sitting and wondering if they're enough. You have shared something to release inside of them what's been caged up, what they've been holding on to. And like Cheryl said, you know, people sending her a sidebar no. You just reaffirm she don't need to care about their no. She needs to keep moving because playtime is over. What you're doing, Kim, because you've reached a certain level and plateau, others are looking at your example. Your light is shining so bright. I am so excited because this is just the beginning. You at the real party. Forget about Hollywood, honey. We are here.
That's right.
I'm proud. And I hope you can feel my heart in saying that I'm proud of who you are, what you shared tonight in just a few minutes that have impacted the lives of everyone who's listening to your words and listening to the example in your book, that now they can walk away with a piece of Kim and that we can cheer you on as you go to your next level. And that's what this life is about, connecting with other people who want to lift your consciousness and see you move and succeed. So you go ahead, my sister, because you are the bomb.com.
And don't forget, woo, woo, woo. Woo, 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 woo. The woo, woo, woo. They're taking over the place today. And by the way, Kim, Rob Adams out of Middleton, Delaware, he wants you to know he just ordered the book. He wants you to know the fellas are here in the house too. And then there's Tanya Bryan. She says, woo, 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 I got the book now. Woo, 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 I got the book. And then there's Lisa Givens. And Lisa Givens said, hey, I got the book. And then Kimberly Morgan, she says, hey, you know what? I got the book. And then there's Kelly Perry. You know what? She got the book. Some of the people out there, they heard you, Kim. They got the book. They got the book. Now, if you got the book, go ahead, post it to the group.
And Trevor, there's Ashley Love who went and got the woo 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 T-shirt. Now I didn't know there was even a woo woo T-shirt. She posted out there. She said, "I got the woo 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 T-shirt." Kim, you didn't tell us there was a T-shirt going on as well, but she didn't say the book. She said, "I got the T-shirt."
You know, this was, you know, here's the thing. This was not a night of selling. This was a night of sharing, right? And so I didn't come on here to go, hey, let me take out my kit and sell all my goodies. Like I said, I'm a businesswoman. I'm an entrepreneur. But I launched a campaign on Teespring for the Woo 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 T-shirt, and I've actually launched 3 campaigns, and it sold out each time. So there it is again. I should have been wearing it. You know, next time I come on, I'm gonna wear my Woo 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 T-shirt. How about that?
I just posted it, and I like that. Next time I come on, don't worry. Ladies and gentlemen, I have the mobile number. Don't worry. You do. I got the text. I got the hotline. I'm joking. I do have that. But in all seriousness, we'll get that scheduled. I just posted out the Woo 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 T-shirt. Now, those are only for women, right? Trevor, you can't have one. Is that right?
No, actually, I created. So when you go on Teespring, you can create several different versions. So I have one that's like a regular sort of black T-shirt with a man's crew neck. Then there's a purple tank tops one, and then there's another one that's sort of a baby tee. But I don't know. I can't wear no baby tee. So I have something for every. So I buy the men's and I cut, and I'll just say I create room for the cleavage to breathe. That's all I'll say.
Well, hey, boy, they are misbehaving tonight, Shay. Look at what Rob posted, Shay. Shay said, here's what Rob Adams said. He said, woo, woo, woo. He said, is there a wow, wow, wow? He was so impressed. He just said, wow, wow,
Thank you.
wow. Kathy Espinoza says, tonight was a wonderful lesson. Was fantastic encouragement. Woo, woo, and guess what? Woo.
They got the woo woo going on. Again, thank you so much, Kim. Thank you for hanging out. It's probably breakfast time for you, but don't worry, we'll be here when you come back for dinner. I'm joking with you. But certainly we really appreciate your time that you spent with us. Looking forward to having you back, us and all the speakers. Now, we got an all-star lineup coming up after, ladies and gentlemen. It is not over at all. We got Cheryl Adams is out there. We have Tony Coleman Brown, who's dun, 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 and we have none other than Kelly Parrott is out there as well. So once again, from all of us to you, Kim, I'll give you a moment just to have some closing comments until you come back again, because there's some folks out there, Kim, right now, they're doing really well. Life is good for them right now. They're rolling right along, like you said, no problem. They got the heels. I don't have those. They got the shoes on. There's other folks, they've had some highs and some lows, and there's been a roller coaster ride. And there's other folks, life just smacked them like a ton of bricks in their face, and they're knocked down right now. Right now, they're down. They came to this call to get exactly what they needed. Give you a minute or two, whatever, to close out and share some parting words with those folks that gotta, when this hangout ends, the lights go off and the music stop playing, they've got to do something. And so what words would you have for that audience right now, if you would? And then we'll definitely do the virtual applause, but go right ahead.
Well, I always go back to gratitude, and I always go back to the attitude of gratitude. It is a perspective shifter. And so even when you're in your darkest place and in your mess, there is a message. You all have heard that before. There's a message in your mess. And I really try to go and think, when these challenges come my way, how can I find a lesson in there? There's always a lesson. There's always a nugget. There's always something that you can glean from what you're going through. There's always some clarity around this hot mess that you're in, and we all go through it. We all do. No one is immune, and that we have that in common. And maybe for me, knowing that I'm not the only one is calming for me. It's grounding for me, I should say. And that my place, my default position, I'll just go right back to attitude of gratitude. What can I be grateful for in this experience? It shifts my perspective, and then I can take another step, and another step, and another step, and another.
Thank you so much. We appreciate it. You rock. You're making a big difference in the world, and that's what it's all about. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Trevor, over to you.
We have a surprise for Kim, and I'm thinking that now is the good time, Shay, to tell her about the surprise. Kim, we're absolutely going to have you back.
Yes.
And we are looking forward to having you back in. Kim, we are looking forward. When you see Kim next time, you will be seeing her as part of the Life Leverage series. Everybody write that down. Just type it to the group, #Life Leverage. And it's all about leveraging the life that you have. It's your life, your advantage. Every life has a story. Every life has ups and downs. But Life Leverage is all about using your life, your story, to your advantage. Mm-hmm. See, if you listen to Kim tonight, what did you hear? You heard about different times in her life that she has allowed her life to be her advantage. And whatever life that we've been given, we should be grateful. We should have an attitude of gratitude. But whatever life that we have been given, it is incumbent upon us to use our life to our advantage. Hashtag life leverage. Holla if you hear me. Put in hashtag life leverage into the private, the elusive, the exclusive Facebook group. Now, here's something I would like to do. We are really looking for authentic speakers, authentic professionals, authentic business people. Specifically, we're looking for 10 tonight. And what we want to do is we want to have you join us in an authentic way, being willing to be transparent in sharing your story and how you've used things that have happened in your life to your advantage. Hashtag life leverage. Your life, your advantage. And if you have a story that you're willing to tell, if you're willing to be transparent, if you're willing to be authentic, if you're willing to be vulnerable, then here's what I want you to do. We're going to interview you. We're just going to call you. We're going to interview you. We're going to call you up. I mean, just like we called Kim, and we were touched by her story. We were impacted by her story. I mean, you were impacted by her story, so you can see why we wanted to have her. And if you are willing to be that transparent, that authentic, then we want to give you a platform by which you can share your story with the world. Now, here's what you can do. Really, I'm going to make it real simple. You just text Shay Brown. You just text Shay. You text Shay Brown. You say, you put these words, I want to tell my story. Start with these words, I want to tell my story. Then you're going to give us your first name, your last name, and your email address. First name, your last name, and your email address. And then you're going to text Shay at 202-270-1662. 202-270-1662. 202-270-1662. And we're looking for speakers to become a part of the Life Leverage series. The first speaker that you will ever hear is none other than Kim Coles. Why? Because she was authentic. Because her story is out there. It's impacting people all around the world. And every week there will be a new Life Leverage story. It's all a part of the Life Leverage series. And all we want to do is share the stories of people who are leveraging the life that they have. They're not dreaming about other people's lives. They're not envious of other people's lives. What they're doing is they're leveraging the life that they got. They're working with what they got. Playtime is over for them. Life Leverage, your life, your advantage. And we believe that when you share your story in an authentic way, that it will inevitably change the lives of others. Here's what I want everybody to write down tonight before we go to our next speaker. That authenticity equals attraction. Everybody type that into the group right now. Just type it into the group. Authenticity equals attraction. See, when you are authentic, you actually draw people to you. And what's really interesting is that we're so fearful sometimes that we feel like when we are authentic, that what is really going to happen is that it's going to push people away, but that's not true. And we got to psychologically break ourselves out of that. I mean, you heard Kim. Kim said, after I lost the money, I started sharing my story, and boom, more blessings started being attracted to me. More people started being attracted to me. They wanted me to tell my story. They wanted me to host the show. And then she started speaking. And at the very beginning of her story, she got up on a stage and she just shared what she really thought. And it led her to an amazing Hollywood career. She's the best of the best. And we admire her for that. So I want you to write this down. Type it into the group right now. Authenticity equals attraction. What you got to know is being inauthentic equals being a repellent. Inauthentic is a repellent. So when you are not authentic, it actually repels people away from you because people have a phony meter. They got a phony meter. So when you're not your authentic self, when you're not the highest and best version of yourself, you actually push people away. And so we want you to be authentic. And what does it mean to be authentic? One, it means to be transparent. You heard Kim say many times, what you see is what you get. She told you, she came right on. She says, what you see is what you get. I can't help but be nobody but me. Everybody write that down in the group right now. I can't help but be nobody but me. Just go ahead, because sometimes you need to hear that. Sometimes you need to say that. I can't help but be nobody but me. So that way, you ain't got to spend a whole lot of time apologizing. I can't help y'all being nobody but me. That's it. Now let's get started with the conversation, because you can't help being nobody but you. So part of being authentic is being transparent. And then the other part of being authentic is being vulnerable. And by vulnerable, we mean being willing to let people in. And especially for all my speakers and my coaches and my authors out there, is that you are out there trying to help people. Whether you, let's just say you're a health coach and you want to help people with their health. Well, you can't help them if they don't let you in. Well, how is it that you expect people to let you in when you're not the first example of that by letting other people into your life? Being vulnerable, because that's what it really means. It's being the first example. So when we say be authentic, we mean be transparent, and we mean be vulnerable, willing to let others in, because you're going to be asking them to do the same so that you can help them. Because authenticity equals attraction, and being inauthentic will always be a repellent. So what we are looking for is some authentic people, people who are transparent, people who are willing to be vulnerable, let people into their life, let people see behind the scenes, who are willing to tell their story, to become a part of the Every Week Life Leverage series. Your life, your advantage, your move. What you going to do? Go ahead, text Shay Brown right now, 202-270-1662. Just put the words, I want to tell my story. First name, last name, email address. Text it at 202-270-1662, because you don't know how your story might impact somebody else. See, here's what you got to know. It is your stories of triumph in the midst of tribulation that inspires others. It is your story of triumph in the midst of tribulation that truly inspires others. Take the opportunity to inspire others today. Go out there, get the book. Get the book. If you didn't get the book and you're still thinking about it, go out there and get the book. Get the book. Why? Because it'll help somebody else. If you don't want it for yourself, get it for somebody else. A little secret. You might not know this about Kim and Ruben. I don't know if you knew this about Shay, and Kim, you might not have known this about Shay. But let me tell you a little secret. Do you know that every time we go to a conference, that Shay makes it a point to go and try to buy books from every single speaker represented? Wow. And what he does, here's what he does. He does it every time. He takes the books up to his rooms. He tries to read, the ones he can read. But before he leaves the conference, he takes the books and he gives it away to somebody else. Wow. So there's some people's books he's bought several times. I think he's bought Sir Charles Curry's book at least 4 times. He buys the book and then every time he gives it away. So we were at the Full Throttle event, and there was a young lady, she was like 16 years old. She wanted to be an entrepreneur. Shay made it a point to run around and buy books from other people who wrote books about entrepreneurship. And he gave it away. He bought it and then gave it to the 16-year-old girl. I mean, he hunted this 16-year-old girl down to say, hey, where's your daughter? He was looking for the girl all over the conference, and he said, hey, I bought you some books. Now, I don't know if she was going to appreciate having to put it in her luggage and paying extra, but at the end of the day, he was looking to really be a giver. And so in that same vein, if you haven't gotten the book, buy the book. Go get the book, give it to somebody else. Get one for yourself, get one for somebody else. And Kim, you have really been a blessing. We are looking forward to you kicking off the Life Leverage series, because you are a shining example of using your life to your advantage. And we believe that many will be inspired to use their lives to their advantage. And thank you so much for being on tonight's Hangout.
Thank you for having me.
All right, Kim, thanks a lot. Good night. We'll talk to you soon. Appreciate all that you've done. Talk to you later. Yes. Bye-bye. I got it. I got it, Donald. I got it. I got it. Okay. Back to our regularly scheduled program here. Okay, we got Cheryl Adams, who's been hanging in there. She's been there. She got a big smile on her face. She's like, all right, I've been taking notes. What's going on? Rob's been working in the background. She's like, woo, woo, hoo, hoo, and all that good stuff. Wow, wow. With it. Wow, wow, woo, woo, and hoo, hoo. And before I bring her up, I just want to remind you, folks that are texting me right now, it's important that you put your first name, because I don't know all of you, so put your first name, put your last name, and also put your email when you text us. Someone from my office or myself personally will reach out to you and share all the details for those that want to participate in the Life leverage series, and Kim's already agreed to hit that up, and it's going to be one heck of an experience. I can't wait to that comes out, and that'll be in the next 30 days or less. Okay, Cheryl, you've been there. You've been listening, you've been watching. We have Cheryl, we have Tony Coleman Brown, we have Kelly. The party is not over, ladies and gentlemen. It's just getting started. The best is still yet to come. Cheryl, let me ask a question if I can, and if you talk to the audience. Question number one is, why did you agree to tell your story this evening? That's number one. And then number two, what does it mean to be authentic? Maybe you can start there. What does it mean to be authentic? Because there's some folks right now that they're watching Cheryl, they're thinking, I would like to be on the share my story in a life series, and they just want to do it because they want to be with all of you wonderful folks. And that's not the reason to do it, although that might be the number one reason for some of you, but it's also to get your message out, your message inside of you over to someone else to help the next person to pay it forward. So with that being said, Cheryl, what does authentic mean, please?
First of all, it's heart to heart. Okay, so I want to send Kim Cole a heart to heart. Love that message, that heart to heart. That's me. I'm sending one to Trevor, sending one to Shay, everyone out there, heart to heart. So yes, that's what it means. But it is, to me, there are three things. It's building relationship, it's being in alignment, and it's celebrating. So to me, relationship, it's with my God, my personal relationship with God, my personal relationship with myself, and then it goes out my personal relationship with others. And when I'm in alignment there, I'm in alignment with my God-given gift and what I'm called to do, not trying to be Shay, not trying to be Trevor, not trying to be somebody else, but really being me. And I'm in alignment, and I'm listening, and I have that relationship first with God. I can hear his voice. I can hear him speaking to me. I get still enough that I can hear him, and he's speaking to me. Then I can hear how I am to be, and then I'm aligned, and I can hear how I can celebrate myself and how I can celebrate the other people. So I have relationship with others. It's not about me. Yes, it's about being my authentic self, being real, but it's being about that celebrating the other person, finding out who they really are, and drawing from them their authentic self. What is their God-given gift? When they have their God-given gift pulling up and drawing up, and we connect heart to heart, that's alignment. That's when the law of attraction works. That's when you're drawing people. And I learned that actually through going through hard times, going through being told I couldn't have children, going through a divorce. And in that way, I started journaling. And I love when Kim was saying she did the gratitude journal. That's where I learned to be authentic. God started writing love letters to me. I started listening and saying, okay, there's something here. So that's just a little tip.
Wow. And why the heart to heart? Tell us what the heart to heart means, and why that's so important to you, please.
To me, well, as you guys know, it's like when I meet somebody, I will generally say, how about a heart to heart hug? So from my perspective, when I'm given that heart to heart hug and I'm connecting, to the heart of the other person, I'm receiving the God-given gift that's in them. I'm receiving their authentic self, their alignment, and I'm giving mine. And there's a sharpening when there is that transparency. There's a sharpening when we reveal and we're vulnerable to one another. There can be that sharpening that nothing else can happen. Because when we don't have that authenticity and that heart to heart, there is a wall that's there. And that wall is keeping out and protecting. And we do that. We've all done it. We protect ourselves, and we don't allow the heart to show, and that puts the wall up, and that's where there isn't any connection, there isn't a bond, there isn't a trust that's developed. So heart to heart is really coming into bonding and trusting.
Wow, bonding and trusting. Now, I know that you and I'll mention Rob's name because he's your husband, but you and
Yes,
Rob,
yes,
she's
yes,
happily
and
married. For
yes,
all you watching out there, she's happily married as well.
yes, and yes.
Um, and all this traveling that you're doing, tell us about this burning desire to help establish these relationships and what's most important when you're trying to work with someone and you have to be authentic and you have to establish relationships. Can you tell us some best practices on building and maintaining strong connections with people, whether it's business or whether it's
Mhm.
personal? Just some of your insider secrets, if you would.
Well, I think it's that communication. It's that authentic communication, being able to really hear what the other person. I think it's mainly being a listener. You know, when you're always talking, you're hearing yourself. When you're listening, you're hearing and actually listening for the heart of the other person. And that's when, to me, even that relationship with God comes back, because if I'm hearing his voice and he's saying that person isn't showing it, they've got a wall up right now, but deep down in their heart, they've got this pain there. And so when you can help to unsurface somebody else's pain and say you're there for them and that you're there to show the unconditional love to them, that is going to keep a communication. And sometimes people aren't ready. You know, this is another sensitivity. There are people who are not ready for that vulnerability. And I think it's so important that you do not overstep. Don't overstep to what the other person, if they're saying, they're putting their hand out, they want to shake my hand, they don't want a heart-to-heart hug. I respect that, because you're going to meet people where they are. And you're going to love them unconditionally where they are. And it's okay, because we're all at a certain spot and we're all in process and we're all going from the mess and then to that victory part, and we help one another in it. So it is giving that opportunity to truly listen, be attentive to how you can help somebody with their next step. Sometimes it's giving them a smile. Sometimes it's going a whole lot deeper.
Wow, that's so important. And I forgot to mention in the very beginning, by the way, I forgot to mention, please tell them your name. I mentioned Cheryl Adams from up in Delaware. You're doing a number of things
Yes.
with small businesses. There's so much stuff going on right now. So tell them your name again, and tell them what you do, please, with the audience that are listening right now. How can they connect with none other than the Cheryl Adams?
Okay, I am Cheryl Adams, and I am married to Rob Adams. We come as a couple. So if you ask for one, you get two for one. And so we have Adams Business Development, and that is the opportunity to sequence your business. If you're not quite understanding what's the next step, we have 5 phases to help you to know what's your next step in business. And currently, we're beginning to focus on couples. And so couples in business, how do you move forward with unity in your business, and how do you sequence your business? How can you stay together? We've been 10 years together, 24/7, working in business together, and so we've learned a few secrets, and we'd like to, if somebody'd like to find out, they can reach out.
Now, how would they reach out to you? That's the $1 million question. Do they check? Is there a phone number? Is there a website? How can they best reach you?
Okay, one could be a cell, 302-222-4459. That would be my cell. Another would be support, SUPPORT, at adamsbusinessdevelopment.com.
Wow, thank you so much. I really appreciated that. Appreciate you joining. Appreciate you being here and sharing these precious minutes with us. Thank you so much. What I admire most about both you and Rob is that you are both authentic. They drive 2 hours, oftentimes to come from Delaware down to the state of Maryland. You got to get you to Washington D.C. By the way, we're not a state. Although we
Yeah.
pay more taxes than other folks, but still, we got to get you to come on down to Washington D.C. Thank you so much. We really appreciate it. Trevor, over to you. Mic check, Trevor.
Mic check, Shay. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. Loud and clear.
One of the things I really like is I really like just the authenticity that's coming out tonight. And some of you are asking, what does authenticity have to do with business? I want to go back to the initial point. Authenticity equals attraction. And for some of you, you're not attracting. So the number one question that I get all the time, Shay, and you get this too, I'm not attracting the type of people that I want to do business with. I'm not attracting the type of client that I want to be in a relationship with. Because when you have a client, whether you realize it a lot or not, you are in a relationship with that client. And you got to make sure that you are attracting the right type of client. And one way to attract a client is to be authentic. Authenticity equals attraction. I mean, my mother used to say, birds of a feather do what? Flock together. So what she was really saying is that, Trevor, you're going to attract people to you that are just like you. And so what you have to ask yourself is, are you attracting people to you who are more like you? People like doing business with people who are just like them. And so if you are putting forth an inauthentic image, you are going to start attracting people who are exactly the same way. And so business tip number one, business rule number one, sales tip number one should be the number one rule related to business. It should be this: be yourself. Why? Because authenticity equals attraction. If you are attracting the wrong people into your place of business, into your databases, to you, it's because you are showing something that is not truly you. Be authentic. And we are looking for 10 people, just 10, because we got to be careful because we're going to be running this platform for a while. The Life Leverage series, people who are really willing to be authentic, to tell their story, like Jay Shoup. I mean, I love Jay Shoup on the Hangout because when he came onto the Hangout, this was about doing 24 hours of motivation. He was so authentic that even at 3 o'clock in the morning, the line started lighting up. It was 3 o'clock in the morning, and the line started lighting up. Why? Because he was authentic. And if you've ever heard Jay Shoup, we're going to get Jay Shoup tomorrow for you. But if you've ever heard him, he's authentic. And he's attracting people to him who are like him because authenticity equals attraction. And so if you're willing to tell your story and join Kim Coles in leveraging your life and join her in part of that series, you want to join her. That means you got to be willing to tell your story now. Now, we ain't saying you got to tell your weight, but we are saying that you got to be authentic, that you got to be transparent, that you got to be vulnerable. You're going to text Shay at 202-270-1662. 202-270-1662. You're just going to say, hey, I want to tell my story, or I'm willing to tell my story. First name, last name, and email. And we're going to interview you. What does the interview consist of? I'm going to ask you, hey, tell us a little bit about yourself. I'm going to ask you, what's the story? One of the things I really like about talking to Kim is when you talk to Kim, she gets right to it. And because of that, two things happen. She automatically sets the relationship up so that she's immediately in a position to help you if you need it. But also the relationship is set up in such a way that if there is an area that she needs help, you are immediately set up in position to help her. Have you ever been out there and you know somebody needs your help and you can't help them because they won't come off of it? You know they need help, but they won't come off of it. And you can't help them because they still are going to position themselves as though they don't really need the help. And so oftentimes there are people walking around that could use your help and you want to help them, but you can't help them because they won't come off of it. And so one of the fastest ways to elevate yourself, one of the fastest ways to get further ahead is to be able to walk into a room and be confident in who you are. Maybe you're going to be like #Highland Ruben. Ruben's, when you heard Ruben talk tonight, what did he talk about tonight? He talked about drilling into the pieces of silver to see what was on the inside. He talked about holding that dollar up to the light to see if it was a counterfeit. That if you want to see if something is real, put it up to the light. All we're saying is this show, we want to put the lights on you so that people can see the authentic you that they need to see. Here's what I want you to know. The key to success, the secret to success, is to bring the highest and best version of yourself to the table every night, every day. You got to do it. And the highest and best version of yourself is your authentic self. Everybody type into the group right now, hashtag my authentic self. Everybody type into the group right now, hashtag my authentic self. Just put that into the group right now, hashtag my authentic self. Tomorrow's going to be a new day, but when you start that new day, I want you all to start out with this in your mind. My authentic self. Who's going to show up? My authentic self. Who's going to work? My authentic self. Who's going to take the stage? My authentic self. Who's going to take my child to daycare? My authentic self. That the only person who's going to show up is me. I can't help but be nobody but me. So join us in part of the Life Leverage series. Your life, your advantage. Helping people become comfortable and confident in being themselves and telling their stories, and helping people use their life to their advantage. Join Kim Coles, join Shay Brown, join myself as part of the Life Leverage series. You only get one life. It's your life, your advantage. Learn how to leverage the life that you have. Go ahead, take it away, Shay.
All right. Thanks a lot, Trevor. Once again, my number, just if anyone missed it, is 202-270-1662. Again, 202-270-1662. It's definitely my honor and my pleasure to bring coming up next, who is here as well. And you might be wanting to watch that text, Shay Brown. Well, the reason you would text me is that you want to get more of the information. You want to share more of the details. And some of you want to go through the interview process. And some of you want to make sure it feels good for you, it's a good fit for you. And if that's speaking to you right now, and if you're a coach, if you're a speaker, if you're an author, or if you're just someone that just wants to help someone else, then the number to text again is 202-270-1662. With that being said, it's our privilege and honor to bring up the next person, which is Toni Coleman Brown. She's out there in Austin, Texas, away from New York, her home, by the way. She's excited to be here. She said, Shay, I'm in the hotel room. Toni, I'm not going to mention the name. Someone's there with her, and they said, boy, Shay, we're going to pass out. I said, can you hear anyone snoring? I said, nah, we can't hear nothing back there. It's all good. So we have Toni Coleman Brown. The party's not over yet. We have
Belton Shower. Don't forget Belton Shower.
I can see right here. We got Kelly Perry coming up, and we have Belton Shower. So we have an all-star lineup that's just ready to go. But as I introduced Toni Coleman, I've got to mention the story that Toni Coleman walks the walk, talks the talk, like all of the presenters and those that had this conversation tonight. And I remember when I first met her, about maybe 7 years ago now. I lost track, Toni. I know it was back in before 2010. It might have been 2006. Gee whiz, I've been in business too long.
Wow.
But I know she gave me one of my very first opportunities back then when I was a young man full of energy and enthusiasm. And I said, I'd love to be a speaker at one of the events that she was doing. And she said, are you in my industry? I said, no, I'm not. But one thing we can do is we can help you. And she gave an opportunity. And here's what I know about Toni. She's the same person today as she was 7 or 8 years ago from perspective of who she is and wanting to give. She's grown and gotten a lot better and done a lot of things. So it's our privilege to bring the person who fought with the internet, and Trevor can appreciate this. She's in a hotel, and the internet's not always the best in a hotel, by the way, but she fought with the connection. She did what she had to do so she could be on and we could see her. Now, Toni Coleman Brown is an author. She's a coach. She's a speaker. She's a social media strategist, and more importantly, she's just like a lot of you out there. She's a wife. She's a mom. Had a chance to work with her daughter, I think is 9 years old, who came up with the word of the week last week, which was incredible. So with that being said, it's my pleasure. Let's bring to the stage none other than not the Toni Coleman Brown. Toni Coleman Brown, take it away all the way from Austin, Texas today, broadcasting.
All right. Can you hear me?
Well, we can hear you loud and clear, and we can see you as well. You got that one light. Trevor, she's working that one light. They say divas need a light. She said, I'm going to make something happen up in here,
Hey,
up in
hey,
here,
look.
up in
I
here.
know
She's
that's
doing it.
right.
Hey,
I
Ruben.
know.
Ruben said if we hold it up to the light, we can see if it's a counterfeit or not. We
Nah,
got it up to the light, Ruben.
nah.
It's
That
all
is not a
real in
background, Trevor. That is not a background. That is a real hotel that she's
that
in.
hotel room. That's
She's
right.
authentic.
That's
She's
right.
authentic, but it's not the counterfeit Tony Coleman Brown.
No,
It's the
but
real.
if you
It's
notice,
the
Trevor,
real
she
Tony
matches.
Coleman
If you notice,
Brown.
Trevor, she matches. She got the yellow. She got the yellow on with the yellow background with the yellow couch. You know, look, I'm still a
Stop
diva,
it.
Shay. I still bring it. I
Stop
still
it.
bring it. Go ahead, Tony. Go ahead.
Oh, I am just so excited to be on the line with you guys tonight. And I have to tell you, all of the speakers before me were absolutely amazing. And I mean, and it's just always a pleasure when someone allows you to be your true, authentic self. I tell you, there's so many ways that we're connected, and it's just amazing. Ruben West told a story about RG3, and that uncle that you're talking about was probably one of my high school classmates. I graduated with RG3's uncle, Rodney Griffin Jr. So I just actually saw him not long ago in New Orleans, at our high school reunion. So that's great. And then you talked about Amy Porterfield. And Amy actually was one of our very first experts with the Network for Women in Business. So she came on Powerhouse, learned so much, and I just have to give her some props. Been following Amy for a while. Now we're up to over 23,000 Facebook fans and growing every day. So it's just, amazing, amazing, amazing stuff. So listen. I'm here today and I'm in Austin, Texas, and Austin is known as one of the technology capitals of the world. And I mean, and we talked about Silicon Valley in the past, but all of the like hipsters and the real top-notch guys, internet marketers are here in Austin, Texas, and had a chance to hang out at 6th Street. It's just been totally amazing. And I'm at an internet marketing conference and learning so many different things. But what I wanted to tell a lot of the people on the phone, I wanted to talk about learning before you earn. So you want to put that in a group that you have to learn before you earn. And one of the things that I've done this weekend is I have learned, and boy have I been filled. But one of the biggest stories of this weekend has been the fact that I have been here and with someone who is my roommate who's sleeping right now. You might hear her a little bit in the background, but she's sleeping right now. And she came to this event and she is 71 years old. Okay, 71 years old and at an internet marketing event learning high level techniques about split testing and testing copy and lead capture pages, lead bait, lead magnets, all of these high level, high tech techniques. And she's 71 years old. And I mean, that is just amazing. So somebody needs to write in the group that it's never too late to be great. It's never too late to be great. And you guys should know that at any point in time in your life, you can wake up to your greatness. Now, a lot of people feel like they don't have anything to say, they don't have anything to talk about, they don't have anything that they bring to the table. That's the problem with a lot of people today as it relates to getting out and being their true, authentic self. But one of the things that I want you to know is that your story is your story for a reason. You have been given this life, this specific charge for a reason. Everything that has happened to you and has happened in your life, any tests that you may have had, any trials, any tribulations, your tests are given to you so that you can be a testimony to someone else. And a lot of times when you get out and you get on a platform to tell your story is there to set someone free and to help someone else truly have their breakthrough. It's amazing today because a lot of people, what you may not realize in this business marketplace where You have a lot of people out there selling the exact same things. A lot of people have, these businesses that, pretty much they're not that much different from each other. I mean, think about a hamburger shop. You might have a Wendy's, you might have a McDonald's, but what makes them different? And what makes them different is their stories. There are people out there in business today that are paying or getting paid, I should say, a lot of money to help companies develop their stories. Because, at the end of the day, when it comes down to telling a story, that's what sells products. We have a saying that facts tell and stories sell. So it's your story that's going to help sell exactly what it is that you do. Your story is where the money is. Your story is what separates you from the next individual. It's amazing because when I look in the home business industry, and I look at people selling a product in a home business industry. Pretty much, you sign up for a company and everybody is pretty much selling the exact same thing. But oftentimes you have people that get to one level and, leave other people kind of behind. And a lot of times it's like people often wonder and look in awe at those individuals that get to those top levels. And, what makes them different and what makes them special oftentimes is their stories. When you see people that get on the stage and they talk about all of the accomplishments and how they did what they did, you may not remember all of the how-tos of what they did. But what you will remember is the story that they were able to tell. Oftentimes I wish that people could see the things that I see in them. And I certainly wish that they could see the things that God sees in them. Because if you understood what He knows, and if you understood who He is, then you would understand that you were made imperfectly perfect and that you should love all of your imperfections, and you should understand that those things make you who you are. And I always tell people I am imperfectly perfect, but I also tell people that I am a manifestation of my imagination. And see, it's about what you have going on in your head. That's what's manifesting in your life today, right now. And what you think about, that's what you end up bringing about. So what you want to do is you want to change your thoughts so that you can change your actions so that you can do the things that you want to do so you can be the person that you want to be. See, at the end of the day, we're all unique. You all know the story that when you look at your fingerprints, everybody has a very unique and different fingerprint. And that fingerprint can identify who you are. That's one of the reasons why when you're first born, they take your handprints and they take your feet prints, because those things uniquely identify you as you. And a lot of times in life, we're raised and people tell us, you got to do this, you got to do that, you got to go to work, and and you got to go to school, and after you go to school, you got to get a job, and not just any kind of job, but a good job, and then you have to work for 40 years, and then you retire, and we're kind of like put in a box oftentimes the way we're raised. And we're kind of told we have to be a certain way. And anytime we try to walk out of that box and dare to be different, a lot of times people look at us and it's just like, oh no, you can't be different, like there's something wrong with being different. But really and truly, at the end of the day, there's everything right about being different. And really what I want to impose on each and every one of you is to dare to be different and dare to be who you are. I remember when I first went into New York City, and I was just like, I'll never forget the first day I went to work at the World Trade Center at the time, right? When the towers were up. And everybody was coming out of the PAT train, and I remember, oh my God, all these people, all these people. And I had to like lean up against the wall because I was kind of afraid. I was afraid I was going to get stampeded by all of these people. And I thought I had to be a certain way in order to be successful, in order to really survive in the city. But one of the things I've come to understand is that I can still be my country self right in New York City. And a lot of times I tell people I'm a country girl in the city. And one of the things people are known, people know me for is my smile. And I smile all the time, and I'm always like, how you doing? And I bring that Southern hospitality in everything that I do because that's who I am. And you know what? A lot of people have tried to make me feel like something was wrong with smiling. And so, one of the things that I just want to really kind of leave you guys with tonight is, you're going to get that in life. You're going to get people that are going to look at you and they're going to think that, what you're doing is wrong, or something is wrong with you, or you're crazy, or why you're doing this or why you're doing that. Don't allow those kinds of thoughts and don't allow those kinds of things to stop you from going where it is that you are destined to go. Dare to be different. Dare to be who you are. And don't worry about what other people think, because in this life, it's about you incorporated. It's about you being your true and authentic self and not worrying about what other people have to say. Let the haters hate, because they're going to hate anyway, whether you're doing what you want to do or you're not. They're going to hate anyway. So, be empowered and, really and truly, be encouraged that there is value in being you, and that you have value in your story, and the world needs your story, and the world is really and truly just waiting for you to show up. So take it away, Shay.
All right, take it away. And I love. Let me get the thing over here. Get the bang back. I love exactly what you said, and put that out there. That it's never too late to learn. Is that what I heard you say?
I said it's never too late to be great.
It's never too late to be great. Someone put that out there. Hashtag it's never too late to be great. They were posting it out there, by the way, Tony, when you mentioned that. And Stacy, what was your one big takeaway? And for those that are listening right now, you're watching. You just heard a very powerful message. Here's what we like to do before we bring Stacy up. We have a digital applause. Head on over to the private, to the elusive, to the exclusive Facebook group, and type in, or you can type in virtual network. And then once you do that, I'm hearing my own feedback. Is that me? Is that my phone? Okay. Okay. Are you guys hearing that, or is that just me?
No, I'm hearing the echo set.
Yeah, we heard it.
Okay, hold on. Somebody must be watching me. Okay, hold on. Let me mute these. Okay, that's Stacy's down. Okay, I don't hear it now. Let me see. Stacy, I don't know if that was yours or not. Okay, I'm putting yours down for just a second. Okay. Ruben West, who's been hanging out to Stacy, I'm going to come back to you. Somebody, when I open yours up, we get an echo, so I'm going to see what's going on. Ruben, just real quick, as I know you've been listening, before I do that, if you're out there right now, what you are, you're watching and you're listening, go out to the private, elusive, exclusive Facebook group and share your big takeaway, because your big takeaway could be someone else's big breakthrough. So go ahead right now, go to Virtual Networking Live and type exactly what your takeaway was. Ruben, as you're out there, you're hanging out there, I see you. I know we might see your picture or something a little later on. What was your big takeaway from Tony Coleman Brown?
What I loved is that she said that basically that if you want to learn more, you have to earn more, and that you're never going to stop learning, you're never going to stop growing. I love the idea of learning more, getting the education and investing in ourselves. I love when Trevor talked about you buying the books, and one of the things I know is most people buy the books, but here's the funny thing, they don't invest in self-development, they invest in shelf development. They never read the books and put the information to work. So I love what she said, that she's in the room with someone in their 70s, but they're still there learning new ideas, new technology, and she has to be inspired. I mean, that's just inspired. I'm inspired that she could be there and watch somebody of that age say, hey, you know what, there's more for me to learn. I'm never going to stop growing. I'm never going to stop learning. That's the idea that we have to continue to be authentic, because we're continually redeveloping ourselves. I saw a quote one time that said that if you're in your 40s and you think like you did in your 20s, something's wrong. right? There's stages in our lives where we're continually growing and developing, and so that's very important that we continue to do that because we're staying authentic to who we are now and not who we used to be. You know, you rock. I love listening to you speak. I'm just amazed that we can get together on these kind of calls and hang out and you're thinking that everybody else is watching games or watching TV, they're watching entertainment because we're an entertainment driven society, but here we get a collaborative group of people come together for the sake of bettering ourselves and helping each other get better. So I love being in this environment. You did an excellent job. I appreciate all that you bring to the table.
Well, thank you all for joining. And also, I'm going to ask you a minute about Kim, but Akia Garnett says it's never too late to be great. Amber Maye says it's never too late to be great. Ayina, I think it's Alina, by the way. You know Alina, Tony, was just at your event. She says, I'm back on, I'm back on. She had jumped, she had somehow blinked out on her. She's back. Denise Dennis says it's never too late to be great. I mean, they're sharing their takeaways. CC Caldwell Miller says, Tony Coleman Brown represented the Network for Women in Business tonight. I love it. Imperfectly perfect. They're there tonight as well. So thanks a lot, Tony. We really appreciate you joining and participating this evening. I know that you're out there. I know that you're always in the conversation, and that's what we appreciate most about you. Kelly will be coming over to you in just a second. I saw Veldon come on and come off. Veldon, let me see if I can do a mic check because we're saving the best for last. We're saving the hitter, the one that's going to bring it over the fence. Ruben's going to knock it right over the fence right now. But let me do a mic check. Veldon, are you there? Okay, he's working on his microphone. Hit the button on the side real quick. Hit the button on the side. All right, we'll come back. Hold on, Veldon. Hold on. Let me just make sure. All right, say something now.
Can you hear me now?
Yep, loud and clear. Loud and clear.
Okay.
Loud and clear.
Great.
Yeah.
Great. So would you share this real quickly if you can? What did you enjoy most about Tony Coleman Brown? I know you've been fighting tonight, like a number of folks, to get on here. You're here. You got the big headset on and so forth, and you got the wireless thing, and you also got a jacket on. I don't know what time it is where you are. You're on the East Coast. Where are you in Florida, right?
Well, you know what, Shay? I did the jacket in your honor because
Thank you.
I am impressed that you have on a purple shirt.
Well, you know, I realized that, you know, you wanted to really wear red, and so I wore purple.
Yeah, well,
in lieu of all those that
red.
in lieu of all those that want to wear purple and gold, I wore this for you. But go ahead. The older I get, the more I still do these crazy fraternity jokes. What can I say? I'm losing my mind. But what would you like most about Tony Coleman Brown this evening?
You know, it's amazing because all of the speakers have been fantastic, but one of the things that was truly just off the chain about her is just what we talked about tonight, authenticity. From her heart, she spoke about her experiences, the things that she has gone through in the past, the things that she's going through today, and the people around her. You know, I'm impressed with the 71-year-old lady behind her. I mean, even if she's snoring, that's music to our ears because she's had 71 wonderful years of learning different things about life. And Ruben mentioned something, but one of my favorite quotes from Muhammad Ali says, if a person at 50 looks at life the same way they did at 20, they have wasted 30 years of their life.
Yes.
And for that kind of a situation, for that lady to continue to just go out there and try to better herself, improve her position, take her performance from good to great, is just an amazing experience and an amazing story that I was very happy and fortunate to hear tonight.
Fantastic. Thank you so much for joining. Stacey, let me put yours back down. I don't know why it's getting that feedback. Veldon, thanks a lot. We're coming back to you, Veldon. Now we've got the best for last. We got Tony. We got Kelly Perry getting queued up in the queue. Kelly, that's your signal. Kelly, that's your signal. But for those that are out there right now, and like, hey, I'm hearing about this Life Leverage series, and Shay, I'm texting you. Obviously, I'm not going to talk to you right now because I can't. I'm a little busy. But if you want to, just make sure that you text, and let me give you the number because some of you send me Facebook messages. It's 202. It's my private cell phone. It's 202-270-1662. Once again, 202-270-1662. You would text your first name, your last name, put your email in there, and then you got to put these words. I want to tell my story. And it's an opportunity for you to be considered, as Trevor said, for one of 10 opportunities that we're going on with Life Leverage Series and all the details. And I can't share the weight what the producers have in store for you or for the right person where it's a fit. With that being said, I see we have Trevor. You want to make a...
There's a discussion going on in the group as to whether that shirt is purple or blue. Glenda Libby said, I thought that shirt was blue. Belton said it's purple, Shay.
Well, Velton, first of all, Velton is biased. You know, he plays something. He plays one of those other fraternities, and so he's a little biased. This is a royal purple shirt. I will tell him that I'm being authentic because I'm comfortable wearing whatever color I want to wear. Someone put hashtag be yourself Shay. Just put hashtag be yourself Shay.
Are we saying
I'm comfortable with that?
Your true self is the purple self, huh, Shay?
I'm saying whatever color I want to wear, that's who I am, and I'm okay with that.
Yeah. Okay, Barney.
I have no problems. Okay. With
by
that,
the way, Shay, just because I'm getting a lot of notes about people who want to tell their story. Telling your story meaning that you will be featured as a speaker on the Life Leverage series, and that is a series that's going to go on every week, and we're going to be looking to help tell the stories of people who are leveraging their life, using their life to their advantage. In addition to that, some of the top stories will be featured in the Life Leverage book, and it's just all about teaching people how to use their life to their advantage. And I really love Ruben's story. I mean, I love this story about hashtag Highland Ruben, right? But how he used his life to his advantage. And for those people who don't know, Ruben specializes in helping people tell their story. And so if you're really looking to tell your story, if you believe that the story that you have to share about how you've used your life to your advantage by, making the most of it, and we call that life leverage, leveraging the life that you have because you only get one. We want to tell your story. Text Shay 202-270-1662. There will be an opportunity to share your story live on the platform. In addition, some of the top stories will be a part of the Life Leverage book. Okay? All righty.
all right. So with that being said, let me go ahead and bring up the next person. Now, she's in the queue. She's been ready. She's been listening. And Trevor, this person actually is the founder of Achieve the Dream Network. She's a wife as well for I think over 19 years. She has five girls. She not a boy yet. I don't know. I'm going to ask. Is a boy in the horizon? But I don't want to start anything here. But she's shaking her head like, "Come on, Shay, don't go there, don't go there." But she has 5 girls. Been in business for over, I believe, 20 years, and now has this purpose in her heart to help startup businesses really get up and going and generating revenue. And so tonight it's our honor and our privilege, Trevor, for the very first time to bring to the Hangout none other than not but the Kelly Perry. Kelly Perry, take it away. Well, first, Kelly, let's make sure we can do a mic check and we can hear you. So say something, Kelly. All right, hold on. Let me do a check here. Okay, say something now.
Hey, Shay, Trevor.
Hey, we can hear you now. You can't look at yourself. You got to look at the camera. But I'm going to put it on you. Don't look at yourself. Just look at the camera. Look at us. We're all out here. But it's now on you. Take it away, Kelly. Take it away. Take it away.
All right. I am so excited to be here. I mean, all of the great speakers ahead. I'm like, it's 12 o'clock midnight, and I'm ready to create something new in business. So thank you so much for all the things that you shared. And I think the one thing that Kim shared that really kind of stirred up on the inside of me was that when she found love and laughter, she said it felt like home. And to me, that's the same way I feel when someone has a dream and an idea, and I get to help them to create and turn that idea into a profitable business. It feels like home. So every time, and I'm like thinking about all the people out there that were coming into the fourth quarter, fourth quarter of the year and you had that idea, that dream to start a business or to write a book, but especially to start a business, and you've been putting it off and you've been thinking, oh, not this year. Well, I'm here to tell you my thing that I have been saying everywhere that I go, that it's your time. It's your time. It's time for you to take that idea, to take that dream, and turn it into the business that you have dreamed about and that you've always wanted to do. Don't try to, well, if I take another class, you've already taken classes. And guess what? As you build a dream, as you build a business, you will be forever learning as you go. So don't think you can't start it because you haven't taken another class. So I want to encourage you that if you have a dream or an idea, the first thing that I say, because most of the people that I work with, I use this word called scatterbrainism. They have so many great ideas, but they end up doing nothing with them because they become overwhelmed. You get overwhelmed, so you quit. And so I'm here to say, it's your time. Don't quit. Let's take those ideas. Let's sit down and create the plan or write the dream out. The first thing I always say, write the dream out like you want it to be. How does it look in the end? 2 years, 3 years from now, what does the dream look like? And when you begin to write it down without putting any kind of barriers or borders on it, but write it out to the fullest. I mean, go all out with it. You know, playtime is over, so why would you want to half step on it? Let's go ahead, write it all the way out, and see what the dream looks like. Because then when you begin to write it out, you get so encouraged or so excited. At least I do. That's one of the issues I have. I get excited every time I hear a dream or an idea. So when I get excited, to me, when you write it out, you stir up that excitement on the inside of you. So write it out. As you begin to write it out and you begin to see what it is that you want to do. And then you know, especially after tonight, that your story is important, your business. That idea is here to solve a problem. So there are so many people out there that have a problem and you have the solution to it, but yet you decide to hold on to it. So today I say don't hold on to it. Go ahead, make the step, and start that business today. Yep, 2014 we're almost in October, but it's still not too late to get that business started. It's still not too late for you to take that dream and say, you know what? I am going to live out my dream. And that's what I want to encourage you to do, is just not to sit on your dreams any longer, not to sit on that idea of starting a business. You can do it. Okay, so you didn't go to college or you didn't graduate. Do you know how many successful people out there that didn't go to college, but they did make the decision to start? And so today I encourage you to start. Don't dream any longer about the same dream that you've been waiting and waiting for. You're waiting for some great thing to happen. Well, I'm the great thing that happened today, and I'm here to tell you, go ahead and start today. And I encourage you to start by just writing it out. Write it out so you can see what the dream looks like. And then once you write it out, believe me, it will stir up something, especially if it's the dream that you've always wanted to start that business. Go ahead, write it out, get started today. Stop waiting. Kickstart it into action. And I'm telling you, it will be life-changing. I know, because I was one of those people that was sitting on my dream. And the funny part about it is I help so many other people with their dream, but I sit on my dream. And I believe the longer you sit on your dream, the more frustrated you get on the inside. There's just no peace. There's just no rest on the inside of you because the dream wants to come out. And so it came to a point for me where I was tired of being frustrated. I was tired of seeing other people celebrating with them, but never ever being able to celebrate for myself. And I decided to make the step. Did everything work out right? No, believe me, I made some mistakes. I fell down, some bruises, probably broke some legs, but it was okay because I got back up every time. And now I'm excited that when I end out the year of 2014, it won't be like the beginning. it will be so different. And I'm beginning to see my dream come to pass. And I believe that your dream can come to pass too. You just got to take that step. I'm Kelly Perry, and I'm going for my dreams. And I encourage you to go for your dreams too.
Oh, I like that. I'm Kelly Perry, and I'm what, Trevor? I'm going for my dreams. You rock. You're amazing. And tell us, you're being authentic, and you share with us that you had some setbacks yourself. You had some things that held you back. What I want to do is we just want to acknowledge you tonight for all that you're doing and hanging in there tonight and fighting your way to get on here. You're like, I'm gonna fight my way. I'm gonna find a way, like everyone else, to make this work and to be able to be seen and heard. So thank you so much for all you do. Trevor, what are your thoughts? What are your comments over there? As we have none other than the Kelly Perry as Belton Shaw. That's your cue, Belton Shaw. Belton Shaw, y'all know what that is. That's his what? That's his cue. It's getting queued up. Go ahead, Trevor. Take it away.
I really like her authenticity, and that's what it's all about tonight. Just really being authentic, and I like how she didn't even tell the whole story, Shay. Her and her husband now do millions of dollars in contracts now that they get. So she's been through the ringer. She's been through the struggle. She's fought the fight, and she didn't even share that, Shay. But to just hear her coming on here and being humble and not even talking about the millions and millions of dollars that her and her husband do in contracts and how they started out fighting as small business owners. I mean, it was just encouraging to hear her, and I would encourage anybody to connect with her. And like I said before, she can help you achieve your dreams. Why? Because she's a part of the Achieve the Dream Network.
Yeah, I love that, and Cheryl Woods posted out on the feed. I'm going for my dreams. I like that. I like that. You are rocking. And so those are watching and you're listening right now, and you want to be able to connect with Kelly. Here's what I'd like you to do. Head on over to the private, to the elusive, to the exclusive Facebook group. You can find it at Virtual Networking Live, and go ahead and share your big takeaway. What was your big takeaway from Kelly? Go ahead and post that out there right now. So put your big takeaway, put it out there right now, so we can hear from you. Kelly, thank you so much for joining. Thank you for participating. We really appreciate it, and we're going to be connected with you again real soon, okay? And thanks. Now, Kelly is in the feed, too, by the way. Let me mute her mic. There's a little background. I got to find her mic on here. Just a second. There we go. There's a little background noise where she was, but she fought her way and got on. She is in the feed, by the way, and the feed being in the private, the elusive, exclusive Facebook group. That is really Kelly Perry. She's out there doing what she does best. Trevor, this has been so exciting. We got the person bringing up, closing us out tonight. We got none other than Belton Shaw, who'll be coming up in just a second. I can't wait. Stacy, what did you enjoy most about what you heard from Kelly Perry?
I enjoyed, well, first of all, I want to do Kelly Perry and Tony Coleman Brown because my mic wasn't on before and I refused to be ignored.
Go ahead now.
So let me start with my sister Tony Coleman Brown, who always brings the fire. I love her, and one of the reasons why, not only is she just a phenomenal speaker and trainer and coach and a dear friend, she is the message that she brings. That she was there doing this whole hangout from Austin, Texas, investing in the value that she brings and that it's never too late. She was actually doing the work, which what makes her and her network so powerful is that she lives the message. She is the message. So just if you're still listening in, Tony, and you're on there, just know that I love and appreciate you for who you are and all that you bring. There she is. Hey, my sister. And Kelly, girl, talk about a piece of resilience and making things happen. You fought your way in here tonight. You shared where you're coming from, the power in your network and your words. People are still posting in the feed. They're sharing what they heard from you and what they know to be true as a result of your example. So, Kelly, all I have to say to you is I'm just excited that we had a chance to meet virtually. I look forward to working with you and hearing more about what you're doing with your work. I mean, the whole message tonight, just being authentic. I hope everybody is getting it. That only crazy, driven people stay up So this kind of time in the morning, continuing to inspire and motivate and share because we understand that this is what runs through our veins. So all the speakers, great job tonight. I know my brother Belton is about to come up, so I know how to keep my words brief and be quiet and woo, so we can let him come up. But great job tonight, ladies. You rock. And Cheryl Adams, you know I love you. Your heart is bigger than all of your words, and we just appreciate who you are. Back over to you, Che.
Thanks a lot. We really appreciate
really
it. I'm
appreciate
bringing
it.
your mic down. For some reason, I'm getting it doesn't normally happen on yours. I'm getting the feedback, but you are not going to be ignored. You said I can turn my mic on, Shay. I can make it happen. And you know, Trevor, there are so many folks this evening that are texting me and looking forward to just know that there is an interview process. I want to be very clear. This is not a pay to play model. So it's not like you're calling me up and saying I just want to be on the Life Leverage series and what do I need to do. There is a process. There's a number of folks that are going to be involved. You heard Kim Coles, and that's just one of the people that are going to be involved. So we'll have an opportunity to talk. I'm looking forward to having that conversation, I myself or someone from the committee. What's the number to dial in again? What do you need to do? Let me give those instructions so you're very clear. You would text the number I'm going to give you, which is 202-270-1662. Let me give you the number, 202-270-1662. You would text your first name, text your last name, text your email address so we can communicate with you, but more importantly, put the words, I want to tell my story. Now, is it required that you're a speaker? Absolutely not. No way. It's not required. I mean, tonight we had just a great conversation. Is it required that you're a coach, that you're coaching people right now? No. Although, if you're a coach right now, then you may have a message inside you. Does it even require that you're a business owner or entrepreneur? The answer to that question is no. You could be a person every day and go to work and still do some great things, and you still have life experiences. What it really requires is someone who wants to share their message, whatever that message is, with someone else to make a difference. And it's typically in the area of personal development and professional growth. And I'm really excited about it. I'm excited about some of the things that the producers have put together, and I can't wait. So how do you be considered, once again? Let me get that to you. And then, Velton, I know you're getting queued up. The way to be considered for it is to text me at 202-270-1662. Text me tonight at 202-270-1662. Put your first name, put your last name, and go ahead and put your email, and then someone will reach back out to you. It gives you an opportunity, obviously, to be on the platform with not only Kim, but many, many other folks who are going to be there, and they're going to be true to what they're doing and make a great difference as well. That's the number one benefit. The number one benefit is you're going to empower someone else with your message and your story. Okay. With that being said, Trevor, we have our understanding the queue, none other than the Velton Shaw III. Velton Shaw III, coming from Tampa. Is it Tampa, Florida? Is that where you are, Velton?
No, I'm down in Pembroke Pines, closer to Miami.
Okay, I knew he was going to get that right. So it's my pleasure to bring up a speaker, an author, but more importantly, another fellow sales professional. He teaches sales teams, corporate America, all over the world, how to actually sell, how to negotiate. And more importantly tonight, though, he's coming to talk to us about why it's important to be authentic, why it's important to be yourself. And he's going to share some of the best ideas that he's using today with his corporate clients, with everyday folks, with business owners. And these are strategies from a gentleman that's been in business and doing this for over 25 years. So get your paper, get your pen, get ready, because class ain't over yet. Playtime is over, but class is just starting. With that being said, Velton Shaw, I'm going to turn it over to you. Take it away, take it away, take it away.
Good evening, everybody, and I'm so excited to be here with you this evening. I've enjoyed hearing all of my teammates, my fellow compatriots, and their messages this evening. It's just been a wonderful evening, and I'm happy that I've been asked to come here tonight and talk to you about some of the things that I do and some of the things that you've heard that we collectively do. I work with sales professionals predominantly, helping them to improve their performance, increase their income, and become a dominating force in their market. And how do you go about doing that? The theme of tonight's show is the core principle behind success in every sales endeavor, everything that you do. Because at the end of the day, the one product that sells more than anything that could ever be manufactured is the individual, you, your demeanor, your position, the way you are received by your customer. Does your customer value you, your opinion, and the image that you portray in the marketplace? You know, many times the salesperson will come up, and the first thing they want to do is they want to talk to the customer about their product. They want to tell the customer how their product is the best product on the market. Nothing compares to them. Nothing matches it. And if they don't have their product, they don't have the best product, and they're missing out on everything. In reality, in today's economy, there is so much parity amongst products that sales is really not about whether or not you have the best tablet, whether you have the best car, whether you have the best house, whether you have the best computer. Sales is about relationship. Sales is about becoming the trusted advisor that customer values your opinion. They want to purchase from you. Think about it. The last time you were in a situation, if you had the opportunity to buy something and someone stood out for you more than the other person, who would you buy from? Who would you entrust your hard-earned dollars with? You would entrust your hard-earned dollars with more times than not with the person you felt most comfortable with. That person that you feel as though has your best interest in mind. You know, I was talking to Shay and Trevor a couple of days ago, and we were talking about negotiation. We were talking about the process negotiation as part of the selling initiative. And in reality, before you get to the negotiation process, there is almost like a courtship with a customer where you get to know each other. You get to understand who they are and really what they're about. And if you're smart, and I hope that most of you are, and I know that you are, as a salesperson or as a professional, you really want to know what is it that you want? What is it that you need? People buy what they need. A lot of times people will settle for something that they may want because they can just afford it. But think about it. Sometimes you want something, but you can't afford it, but you buy what you need. If you only bought what you wanted, then there'd be no reason for there to be a Chevrolet. Everybody buy a Porsche or a Mercedes or a Maserati, but everybody can't afford it. You need transportation to take you from one point to the other. So you buy what you need. If you can afford the Porsche, you buy the Porsche because it's nice to have. But what you need is something that's going to get you there. That's what your customer really looks for. That's what people look for in life. The last time that you had a relationship with someone, you needed to feel wanted. You gravitated to that person that fulfilled that need for you. It's in everything that we do. So understanding the dynamics of relationships not only opens the door for interpersonal things, but it also opens the door in business. You know, recently I sat down with a customer, and that customer said to me, I really want you to come in and I want you to talk to my people about improving their performance and getting more money. I need to increase the revenue stream for my company. They're not charging enough. When I sat down and I talked to the customer, I said, is it really about the price, or is it more about the value that they're providing for the customer so that the customer wants to do more business with you, and ultimately through them you can increase your revenues without gouging from a price perspective? What were we doing? We were talking about not selling a specific commodity one time. We were talking about developing a long-term relationship with the customer so that the transactions became multiple and plentiful, and they continued to come back over and over and over again. And once that happens, that salesperson, that relationship, that individual graduates from just a salesperson or just a compadre to a trusted advisor, the status that everyone looks for. Who's your trusted advisor? You've heard about 7 speakers talk this evening, and I'm excited because in this network, we have established even a larger base of collaborative individuals all aspiring to do great things. And through this network, we're able to share with you, share with each other to improve our businesses, increase our value in this world, and become not only business associates, but trusted advisors and compadres for each other. As one of us goes, all of us go. And as you go, we all support you. And one of the things that I will leave you with is teamwork is what will make your dream work. We can never do it alone. We all have to come together and be trusted advisors for each other. Authenticity is the way of the world in the new millennium. Thanks for coming this evening. Thanks for giving me this time to share with you. Shay and Trevor, as usual, you guys are thebomb.com.
All right, all right. Well, way to close it out tonight for us, Belt and Shaw, coming to us from Florida. But don't worry, I don't envy you yet, but check with me around about January and February, Velton, and I just might envy you. You want to reach out to Velton if you want to learn more about negotiations and negotiating and working on big contracts. Velton can help you with that. He's also a sales professional available to speak and train your sales team. Tonight has been a truly magnificent hangout. We've had Cheryl Adams. She's still here. And there's Tony Coleman Brown. And I even see Shay as I look out there. I feel like I'm on Romper Room. You know, the Romper Room, they're telling my age, but it has a little secret, like lens that you look through, look like a magnifying glass. And I see out there Kim Coles and Cheryl Adams. I see Stacy N.C. Grant and Belton Shower out there hanging with us. Wow, just a truly amazing hangout. But that's all she wrote, folks. The pencil broke. I will give any final statements. If you haven't gone out and purchased Kim's book, go and get the book. I forgot the link for the book, Shay. I forgot the link for the book. Somebody knows the link for the book.
Yeah, we'll get the link of the books and the folks that we can see. Cheryl Adams, 30 seconds that you say goodbye. What are your closing comments? You say goodbye to folks that are heading out there this evening, and then we'll go Tony, and then we'll go Stacy, and then we'll bring it to Velton, and we'll bring it on home. I see pictures with the other folks that are there.
Yeah.
All right.
Hashtag woo woo woo, Shay. Woo woo woo.
Hashtag woo 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 is in. Go, 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 Cheryl.
And wow, wow, wow. I lasted.
Hey, you got it.
Way past my bedtime. I'm going to end with a heart-to-heart hug. You guys are awesome. I love the way that you celebrate people. I love the way that you are authentic. It is all about building relationships. It's about celebrating people. It's about elevating people and being as vulnerable as we can. And as was started, we need to be fearlessly authentic. And we love you guys, and we'll be on again. We'll see you again. God bless.
Absolutely. God bless you as well. Thanks a lot for joining. All right, Tony Coleman Brown, who was hanging in Austin, Texas, in the hotel, making the hotel. I'm gonna tell you, Trevor ain't figured out how to make the hotel internet work, boy. That's like a beast when we go there trying to find internet, especially if you can't plug it directly in. But he now has a super phone, so he can excuse me, he can do some exciting things. What are your closing comments, Tony, as you close out for folks that are still listening? They're still here, by the way. It's early. It depends on where you are. A lot of places, it's
Right.
just early. It's like where you are right now. It's only, what, 11, 12 o'clock? It's early. The
Right.
party just getting started. But what are your closing comments this evening?
Well, I just want people to know that really and truly it's never too late to be great. And whatever you do in this life and at this time, as you're working towards your dreams, don't get tired. Don't give up. And definitely don't break down before you break through. On the last hangout, I told everyone that this is breakthrough season. For a lot of people, this is harvest time. A lot of people are going to start going apple picking and pumpkin picking. Well, you know what? A lot of you have planted a seed a long time ago as it relates to your dreams and what it is that you really want to do in life. Well, now it's time to reap the seeds of, and it's time for you to reap the harvest of the seeds that you've planted. Now is the time for you to go out there and take those risks and to do all of those things that you've always wanted to do. It's not too late. As long as you have breath in your body, you can go out there and make some big things happen. Shay and Trevor they've created an amazing platform. First and foremost, I just have to say that. And whatever it is you're looking to do, if you lock arms with them and partner with them, you're going to go big places. If you lock arms and partner with all of the people that they're connected to, all of the people that are a part of these hangouts. I mean, we're all pretty much doing the same thing, but we're kind of doing it in our own little way. We're putting our own little swing on it, our own little swag on it, and we're making it great. We're all being our true and authentic selves, and we're all here to serve. We're all here. We value you. We appreciate you. And when you learn that you have value in being you, you are really going to make some big things happen. So I am so thankful to be here today with my sisters, with my brothers that are in business, that are making things happen. They're in business, regular business, show business, coaching businesses, all kinds of businesses. And whatever it is that you want to do, you can do it. Just don't stop. One of the biggest internet marketers that there is around and who is really and truly a mentor of mine. One of the things that he said to me, and when I was just starting out, he said, just don't stop. Don't stop. And one of my favorite ministers, Minister Isaac Melton, out in Long Beach, Long Island, he said, don't break down before you break through. And I have not broken down yet. And I don't care how late it gets. We can stay up all night. When it comes down to your dreams, who can sleep as it relates to your dreams? Who can go to bed? Everybody's up. We can't sleep when we're excited about something that, we're ready to create or we're ready to give birth to. Who can go to bed? The time is now to be up, making things happen. We're heading into the last 90 days of the year. Now is your time. Now is your season. Go for it.
Thanks a lot, Tony. Appreciate it. Time to go for it. It's never too late to be great. Okay, with that being said, I love that, Tony. I love that. Okay, Stacy, over to you.
All right, Jay. First of all, thank you to you and Trevor once again. Always a pleasure being here in the Hangout. Being a part of tonight was definitely one of the classics that we've had with all of the speakers. Kim is just amazing. Tony, Cheryl, Belton, Ruben. Who am I missing? I don't want to miss anybody because everybody was absolutely phenomenal tonight. But what I'll close with, when I spoke about it's now or never, your dreams can't wait, it brings to mind a quote that I actually love. It was someone who I had admired from a distance and who I read all of her books and all of her articles in Essence Magazine. And who knew, fast forwarding to today where I get to work with her and know her personally, the wonderful Susan L. Taylor. And she has a quote that came from her In the Spirit article in the 80s. And it said, now is where the power is. The future will be. We cannot rush or delay it, but we create it by how we live and experience this moment. We shared a special moment together, Now is your time. So let's do this thing called life together. Take advantage of everybody here that wants to pour into you to see your success, because we can't do this thing called life alone. And I'll be right here cheering you on down the finish line. Love you, my brothers. Love you, all of my fellow speakers. And I don't know about sleep either, Tony. I'm ready to go. I have some ideas going. I'm going to have to start writing out a whole new set of goals and focuses and products and services, because I'm just excited about what's yet to come. So bye-bye for now, and see you on the next Hangout.
Yeah, we'll see you there. We'll see you there. Thanks a lot, Stacy. I love the hashtag go hard or go home. I love that. Shaw, I know you just had some comments, but go ahead and bring it on home for us. What are your comments as folks get ready to go back out there and do what they have to do in order to achieve their dreams? Over to you.
Well, it's been an outstanding evening. I appreciate everyone's time and their diligence in staying with us this evening. And I'll leave you with this. One of my favorite sayings is, don't be afraid to give up what's good to go for what's great. Many times in life, we get complacent and comfortable in a situation, but a book that I read recently by Tyler Cohen is called Average is Over. And the days of being just average are passé and behind us. We have to no longer allow ourselves to just get by. No longer can we be average. We have to strive to be outstanding in everything that we do. And your diligence tonight, your dedication to stay with us and listen to the speakers who've taken the time to pour into you and to give you the thoughts and inspiration and help that they deem necessary for you to make it to the next level is appreciated. We hope that you'll stay with us and come back and see us again very, very soon. I look forward to working with everybody on the call. I look forward to working with each and every one of you. And I hope and pray that you have a wonderful life and a wonderful day tomorrow. Shay and Trevor, as always, my brothers, thanks very much. I appreciate you more than you can imagine. God bless.
Thank you so much. We appreciate it. Trevor, over to you, man, as we bring it down the home stretch.
Well, I'll keep it short. It's very simple. Authenticity equals attraction. And over the next 95 days, well, really 94 now, focus on bringing your highest and best self to the table. Focus on bringing your highest and best self to the table. And your highest and best self is your authentic self. Authenticity equals attraction. We're looking for some authentic people to join us to share their messages, to be willing to share their stories live in front of a camera, to help other people break through. So we're looking forward to seeing you on tomorrow's Hangout. Tomorrow we'll be back here, same time, and we'll be going a little bit deeper into sales for introverts and sales for shy folks. And we have one special guest tomorrow, and then Shay will be going into an in-depth training on sales specifically for shy folks. Until that time, I will see you on the next Hangout. Have a great, have a wonderful, and have a spectacular day.
Absolutely. And for those folks that are listening, once again, thank you for the opportunity to serve you this evening. Thank you for participating. We appreciate that. Many of you have taken the text message you received and you paid it forward. Many of you, look right above the share, over 200 of you went there and at least hit the share button, and you shared a message with the world that's going to make a difference. So we do want to say thank you for that. And we also want to say thank you for those that told someone else. Maybe you forwarded the email. Maybe you picked up the phone and just simply said, hey, look, there's something going on. It's not about Shay. It's not about Trevor. It's not about any of the folks who were on here tonight doing a conversation. But it was really about the power of the message and what it could do for so many folks out there. So we want to first say thank you so much for you tuning in. I mean, without you, there would be no opportunity for us to do what we all are doing right now. But we do know this. The cameras are going to go off at some point. The computer's going to go off, and it's going to be yourself. And one of the ideas that I really love is this, that your past does not equal your future. So no matter what's happened over the last complete 9 months, almost 10 months, the last 9 months. It doesn't really matter. There's still 95 days to go. There's 1 full quarter. There's 3 full months. And this I do know for sure that the next 30 days will be your best 30 days ever. So take what you've learned tonight. One of my favorite sayings is one idea implemented. Just one idea implemented is better than 1,000 ideas you know right now. And you've heard so many ideas. What if you take one idea and tomorrow you step into that idea and you implement it and it becomes a part of who you are? You see, the universe rewards people who take action differently than those that don't. So it might, some of you, be all about action. So I'm looking forward, as Trevor mentioned, to connecting with many of you tomorrow. We had a hangout this evening. It just was so incredible. So thanks a lot. With that being said, for those that are text me, don't. Some of you may get a call from our office this evening. The number to call, once again, is 202-270-1662. Again, 202-270-1662. You can text in if you want to be part of the leverage life, is it life leverage series or leverage life series? Which one is it, Trevor? I get them backwards. The life leverage.
Shay, that would be the life leverage series.
Okay, the
Your
life
life,
leverage
your
series.
advantage.
Life Leverage Series, Your Life, Your Advantage, which is basically an opportunity for many of you to get part of a virtual platform to get your message out through many different communication streams. We're not going to get into that right now. And if that's you, then you have to text your first name, text your last name, put your email, and then put in there, I want to tell my story. And you'll text at the 202-270-1662. I close with these comments from the late Jim Rohn. He's no longer with us, but boy, did he leave a big impact on my life and probably many of your lives as well. But one of the things he would say is, don't wish it was easier, just wish you were better. And how true is that you can be better yourself by being who you are? And that's what it's about. Be yourself. And number two, don't wish for less problems, wish for more skill. Because the skill to help you overcome all the problems. And that's what this was tonight, an opportunity to improve your skills on being who you are. With that being said, Trevor, it's been great. Make it a great day, everyone. And Trevor, we're going to make some good things happen. We connect when? Again next time.
Next time.
Good night, everybody. Thanks a lot, Velton. Thank you very much, Tony.
Good night,
Thank
Kim
you,
Cole. Good night,
Thank you,
Cheryl.
Cheryl. Thank you,
Good
Kim.
night, Stacy.
Thank you, Kelly. And thank
Kelly
you,
Kay.
the audience. The audience. Thank you so much. Good night until tomorrow. We'll see you then. Bye-bye.